Hello, hello. All right, let's get into the account. Yo, what up? Okay, let's see. Red Lotus, thank you for the follow. All right, we're here. Hello, hello. So this is day 2 of the account, the brand new account for Honkai Impact 3rd in 2025. Okay. I'm excited for today. We get the Herrscher of the Void. We don't get her weapon though, so I don't know like how far it's gonna take us. But it is the Herrscher of the Void, so there's that. Whew. Okay. So this is day 2 now, and I guess login. Day 2 of the login rewards. Day 2 of focus. Okay, and we got this one. So we get the Herrscher of the Void today! Yo! Wait, let me just screenshot this. So it lasts for 13 days. Wait. 14 days. So it lasts for 2 weeks. So if you log in for 7 of any of the 14 days, you still get everything here. Get out of the way, Ai-chan! Okay, so there is a tutorial for her, but I don't think we're gonna do it, I guess. Get 2 S ranks. It said get 2 S ranks. Wait. When do we have 2 S ranks? Oh. So A base counts as long as you've upgraded them to S rank. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Hello, Toffrey. Hello, Saki. Hello, L. Do you guys remember how to change the... Ooh. You guys remember how to change the name of the account? We have to go to like the website or something, right? Okay. You know, I've been thinking, what do you think they... What... Do you think there's a better move for the part 1 Valkyries? The part 1 battlesuits? Oh, wait. Never mind. That's way too much. Because, like, will they be useful for newer players? Probably not. Okay, chill. So, like, if that's the case, shouldn't they be tactically giving out more? Does that make sense? I know, like, I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, gacha games should give us more, blah, blah, blah. But I think, like, Honkai Impact 3rd is in a bit of a unique situation where there is a part 1 and part 2, right? And so I feel like there are a bunch of battlesuits that just don't really... Like, a player obtaining them would be like, okay, so what do I do with this? You know, like, maybe even... Yeah, like, Umbral Rose. I guess Phantom Iron would be somewhat useful in, like, early elemental teams. Exhibitor is, like, 50-50. She can break shields, so, like, if your account is really new, there's shields you can't really break, not bad. And then, like, Rondo's useful, but I think is really niche and you need to build her and her weapon and stuff, and I think you need to get her a double S for the team buff. So it's it's gonna be all these stuff where people are like, what do I aim for and what do I get, right? I feel like if they get like earlier access to it, it facilitates their understanding of the game. But the thing is, there's so many of them. It's like, how do you decide? I feel like they should have like a starter pack, or they could just like buff this one up, you know, like the thing. They could squeeze like 10 Valkyries in here or something, and like 4 weapons or something, and people would be like, "Whoa, what is this game?" You know, put the ones that are not essentially like not super useless, and then people would still think there's some value in it because there is. And I feel like they could go from there. I'm just cooking. I don't know if that's even gonna be worth it, worth the time of like the Hover's team. Also, we have capped on energy, so we need to come in and spend some of it. So first things first, do your dailies. And then I don't actually think farming for Zele fragments is useful, but it is the only expedition we have, so we don't want to overcap on stamina, so we use it immediately because it is what it is. And then dailies are kind of done on that end. And we have reached level 29. But can't you get most of the part 1 Valkyries from that BP shop? Yeah, it's like express pass, you know, sort of like make it faster for people. I guess because it's a new account, we can do this. I don't know, like, I feel like, yes, there's a point of like, don't give people too many stuff because then nobody's gonna pull. But there is also that it sort of like plays into like a tutorial kind of aspect where it's like you get more, so you get more to play with and you get a better understanding of the game at a faster pace. Can you actually farm characters, or do I always have to wait for banners? You can farm a large amount of characters, but anything that's part 2, you can't farm them. Except for, I think, can we farm like Coralie and Hylia? Hello. Wait, where's the asteroid shop? It's basic currency. Okay, here it is. Okay, so yeah, these are the only 2 part 2 battle suits that you can actually farm for. But they're kind of expensive for like someone who's just starting. Oh, maybe I should farm for one of them. I feel like early game Hylia is gonna be pretty strong. Early game Hylia could be like a bit of a DPS, so I could look to farm for like either of these. Ooh, we'll put that in the cards, but not yet. Okay, we're overcapped on stamina again for some reason. Why? Huh? Let's farm Yamabuki armor. Oh, wait. Oh, we got the Herrscher of the Void. Wait, this is the trial stage thing. Okay, well, we'll just use whatever. Let's just use the trio, why not? Hey, Altera, Kizukun. Full kick Coralie can clear finality ER. Ooh, well, there's that. Where's my sound? That was crazy fast. Maybe gaming sounds a little loud? I don't know. How many do we have to do? 2 of them? Ooh, Ranger and Yamabuki armor. See, the thing is, like, how useful is that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, materials. So we need to do materials only. Do they give us trials? No, they do not. Okay, it's your time to shine. It's your time to shine. We get your weapon tomorrow, but for today, just make do with this. You're the new DPS now, so wait. Wait, Marco Polo. Hang on. How many Marco Polos could we get? I think not enough. We're supposed to get Marco Polo, right? Ooh. Okay, which is the best piece for, like, Early DPS. Gain physical damage when combo hits. Gain another physical damage. Okay. Gain critical damage. 25. What's this? Crit rate. I think early game crit rate is a little bit more useful, right? Because combo and charge attack gains 2.5 SP, but there is a 10-second cooldown. That's a little bit much. I'm going for the T piece. Lock equipment, probably not. Imayo ritual, why? Okay, well, return that to Daily. Can I craft it? What do I need to craft? What do I need to craft it? BPs. Oh my god, Marco Polo should be a really basic piece. So, where is it? What? Wait, huh? I must be blind. It probably is somewhere here. I just missed it. Is it a G4? It can't be a G4. Huh? Wait, we can't craft it anymore? No way. It's like the F2P staple, no? I'm blind. Where is it? You don't even have a proper team because all new Valkyries killed him, so... Oh, you don't even need a proper team. That is true. Oh, yeah, because they're, like, the trio is, like, generations ahead of that one. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, here it is. Ah, SS Imaginons. Ooh. Where do I get SS Imaginons? Astrite Shop, Expedition, Open World. Where do we get Open World? Currently unavailable. Okay, stage is locked. Ooh. Well, we'll have to make do with the T piece for now. I think we might be able to get one more piece by today by just rushing the objectives. So there's that. I think they just wanted like an like a level 35. So there's that. I'm sorry, Zaylee, we're gonna have to take your stuff. And then Zaylee is not gonna be on the team anymore, so it's gonna be Valkyrie Chariot. So I think we could give Chariot a few more levels. Wait, what's... Okay. Woo! Wait, what's the max level now for me? 29 is the max level. Okay, let's do 28. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-oh. Do I need the skill mats? The advanced skill mat is the worst nightmare of every new player. Oh my god, there's so many skills that we don't have. Ah! Void Lock. I always found it funny that they... I mean, I guess there is some use in controlling the Void Lock. I don't think we've ever needed to not use the Void Lock. Ultra Grinder! We're an Ultra Grinder. Okay, so we're good there. Stigma is fine. Oh, why not? Just a bit more levels. It's funny looking at her carry V's. Free 5-star day 1, insane. It's day 2, actually. Okay, we're good here, I think. It's day 2. Where's the thing? 7-day plan. There we go. And day 3, we get a free 5-star weapon. Insane, is it not? A guided weapon system summoned from the Void Realms by the... They've never expanded on the lore of the Void Realms. By the second Herrscher upon awakening. These dual pistols do not fire bullets, but commandments that tear through the space-time fabric. Okay. So we're good here. Material events. Wait, did I not just do the material event? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, I was gearing up for it. My bad. Let's get a friend. I think the friend will come in. Wait! No, no, no! Uh-oh. I think the friend will come in and, like, screw it up, right? Unless? Because they, oh wait, they'll come in only on the elite enemy at the end of it. Okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. 20 hits, 20 hits, 20 hits. Wait, it said 20 hits, no? Oh, take no more than 20 hits. Well, wait, then we can full clear it now. Oh my god, we have no damage. Alright. Yes! Why aren't they getting pulled in? Oh, is it the time fracture? Okay, okay. Oh. Damn, that's a sight to behold. I still don't have the key of the void. Well, if you play a new account, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, free EXP. What else do we got? Nothing, I guess. How do if we want to do more? Can we? Planeroid. How do we get Planeroid? Wow, that's ancient to me. Okay, man, we do this one and then we get the daily up. Hello. Wait, wait, wait. I think we need EXP, right? Okay. I think it gives us EXP. Oh my god, she's got like no damage on this. Where's the... Aha! Oh, crit! Oh, crit! Damn! Ooh! Massive crit! Big numbers! Big numbers! Massive crit rate! Massive crit damage! Come on, come on! Hua! Nice! Wait, I got debuffed. Flashbang! Oh my god, my eyes! Okay. Wait, there's no EXP from this stage? Okay, well... duly noted. Alright, so... we're at level 30! Wait, someone said once we get to level 30, they'll throw us into part 2. I'm an expert. Ooh, BP shop! Wait, hang on. There is nothing we can buy. Ooh! Wait, what? Well, that's pretty much it, right? Just one token. Ooh, hang on. Is it possible? How many do we get in total? 1. Just 1, 2. 3. That's it, just 3. Maybe 4? Yeah, 3. That's just 30 fragments. You can't... oh, unless PE becomes A rank, we can't unlock her. That sucks. Okay. Captain level 30. Training notes. Abyss Q manifold. If we do the Abyss, we could get one more piece of Marco Polo. Get free money. Oh, what the... oh, wait! Because we hit level 30, right? We unlocked these? Oh, great! Oh, I have it on mute. Okay, I gotta skip. I have it on my main account. So... oh my god, are we gonna have to do all the side quests? Oh my god. Okay, if you're a new player, always do the side quests. Hello? Wait, hi? Okay. The side quests give you a lot of, like, free stuff. So it's always good. 12 hours later. Okay, okay. I know what to do with this. I played these games before. Okay, what's the bulletin board say? What did you guys buy? Due to continuous rainfall. Okay. Unless? Are there umbrellas? There are no umbrellas. What are you guys buying for this one? Hello, HJ. Sorry, it's a bit muted because I actually mute these because they're not from Game Sound. So they have like a different audio source. Travel vlog hasn't been updated for days. Netizens worry about her whereabouts. Ooh, 3K, just like that. Never mind. I'm not gonna invest in that one for now. Ooh, we could go right into into part 2. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna probably do all the side stories all the side events off stream. Link your Discord account. Sure. Okay, so side events we'll probably do off stream. Ooh, 6 of them. Yo, don't mind if I do. Nope. Nope. F2P, please. 2 days before the banner goes down. I think early in the game, I don't think there's a need to pull for anything. I feel. Okay, well, we're gonna do the side events. I think the side event, what's the word? The side event rewards are gonna be massive. I think at the start of this, what we're gonna do is we are going to go back into Q Manifold and see what the Herrscher of the Void can do. Elf system. Wait, we got the elves? This is a little bit... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, we do have an elf. Okay, stop. Stop! My god. Okay, we good? We're good. If it's gonna throw me back into that screen again, I'm gonna rage. Okay. Alright. Isn't pulling necessary for endgame? When you're in... So, Honkai Impact 3rd has a unique system where... there's like a breakthrough feature. So, you could choose to break through or not. So if you don't break through, your maximum account level becomes level 80, but if you break through, it becomes 88, and then it unlocks like a whole different set of difficulty, and like I guess like difficulty stages and whatnot. So as long as you're staying unbroken through, I think whatever you get for free is actually going to be more than useful. Okay, that was a lot better than yesterday, I think. What's the advantage of breaking through? Better rewards. Some of the emblems are better for like endgame. I guess it's like minimal changes. I would say if you're not like super sweaty, I think like not breaking through is actually better. So it really depends. Oh, I didn't have a QTE. Ooh, we're still kind of struggling. Once we get her weapon tomorrow, though, I think we'll be good. Oh, Griseo. Griseo dealing damage. Oh, wait, Griseo has no stigma on her. I should equip her with stuff. Okay. No, don't go into the next floor. Okay. The breakthrough level nowadays, I saw someone with prior armor at level 70. Wait, what? No, breakthrough's level 80. How do you get a prior armor at level 70? Did they change it? 10 floors gets us another 40. Does that get us? No, and then we need another 10. Huh. How do I get another 10? Get promoted to agony. Oh wait, so on Thursday if we get enough to get promoted, we get the other. Obtain any prism stigma. That means to pull, right? Complete 30. Oh wait, we can do this one. Complete 30 story stages. Complete 2 mechanics tutorial stages. Mechanics tutorial, okay. What kind of a lineup is this? Would you have enough time for the free elf? Would you even have enough time for the free elf? What free elf? Cast 3 ultimates, that's it, right? Woo! It'd be nice if they gave us like a Herrscher selector. If they gave us like Void... Wait. Void can't really compare to like Thunder and Reason, bro. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Now that I think about it, it's kind of hard. There's gonna be like obvious choices. Or if they do like those percentage, you know. Ooh, will that screw people up? You know like Counterside? You know at Counterside they have like contracts that I missed an ultimate. Great. You know, like they have contracts where it's like a percentage chance. They'll be like, this contract has like 5 different characters, but when you use it, it just like is a percentage chance of like there's a 20% chance you get like one of the 5, whichever one it is. Your game ruined. Yeah, I feel like they should just give it like, I mean, if it's a selector, right? I feel like everyone would select the Herrscher of Thunder, because the Herrscher of Thunder just is the best in terms of like end game, in terms of damage output. She's just superior in terms of like gameplay and everything. Although I feel like some people might just choose another one of the Herrschers just for the sake of like, oh, I like Bronya, I like Cyber Angel kind of thing. There could be that. Is HOV also Kiana? Yes. Yes and no. Yes and no. Okay, I think we got a bit more. Are we gonna go for more? Complete Herrscher of the Void tutorial. Oh, that's 30 crystals. Ooh, wait. If we get more of these Stigma, I feel like the Abyss should not be that difficult. More mechanics tutorials. Okay. Well, I guess they do kind of force you into like some kind of like tutorial thing. Maybe like reverse the 1999. You get more options as you progress through your story. Oh, also that, right? Yeah. Actually, that's even better. If it's like story progression, then it feels more and more like a normal game. You know, like a non-gacha game. Like the way I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, basically. You know, I get like all the free stuff from the events, and then I get the Trailblazer upgrades, and those are actually, believe it or not, more than enough to actually enjoy the game. Alright, somebody smack me. Well, after you guys are done getting slowed by a time fracture. Okay, are we good? Okay. Okay, we need to do 2 more. Saki, you just don't mind getting spoiled by the entire story, huh? You said potentially you're gonna play it, but then now you're just like, well, it's okay, just lay the lore on me. It doesn't matter. But yeah, Kiana, like you were here yesterday for the playthrough, so like Kiana was like dreaming, and then there's this other persona that was in her mind. So that's Siren. Okay. Do we have to do it on our own, or like what is it? I can't believe they even train us for like defense. Defense type aren't a big thing, no? Trigger 1 ultimate evasion clear, take no more, do not get knocked down. Okay. Okay, run away, run away. Where's the blue beam? Grinding for crystals? Actually, we're grinding for the the newbie tickets. So after this, we're gonna have to do the story, and then the story is gonna give us a little bit more. We'll pull in this account. I will. But I feel like I'm gonna only pull when we feel like we need something added. And that's probably when we get to the Memorial Arena. And then we'll see like what we need, and then we'll see if the banner that fits our needs are up, and then we'll pull. Alright. That was easy. It's interesting to see how they've like updated the characters in here. Do they have like part 2 mechanics? Oh, they do. Oh, yo, okay. Please don't have more. Please don't have more. Do we have 140? We have 140. And then if we do the story, we get one more. Okay, so we do like 6 more story stages, and we get the full set of Marco Polo. Actually, pretty OP, no? Okay, wait, hang on. Am I gonna buy duplicates or no? I have T, so we buy M. Yo, okay. Okay, yo. And then we're gonna throw some stuff over to... Sure. For now, I guess. Oh, wait. Actually... Ogia B. Is it B? After exit, teammates gain physical damage. Okay, actually we want this. Oh, it used the big one. Oh, ouch. Okay, so we just need one more. We're gonna play a bit of story. Get past the story. Yo, level 31! Okay, what do we get? Wow! Holy cow! Okay, nice. Alright, what we're gonna do now is to play more story. Where's the story? Yo, what the heck? Already? Just skip everything and play the current story? Nah. Nah. Okay, but how do we get back to the main story, though? There we go. In search of Bronya. Wait, I have an armada now. Oh! In search of May. You think we'll ever get to see Raiden, Ryoma? May's dad? He's still alive, right? Yo! What plot device did they use to keep Theresa out of the fights? I can't remember. She's essentially an S-rank, no? Like her breaking into ME core would have been like easy. Oh, kind of wasted that. Fake Kiana! Damn, the Herrscher of the Void! Oh, and we don't even have her weapon yet. Right, and Roma's still alive because Wotan is still 90%. What the heck? Oh, this is back when we didn't know if we were gonna see Siegfried. You think we'll get like a Siegfried SP? I feel like if we get like a Siegfried SP, it like ZZ would be a better fit for it. Oh, giving us a rundown on the Kaslana. Do I have to pick these up? Or do we get them immediately? Wait, hang on. So we have 129 SP. If I don't pick it up, does it fly to me or no? No, we just lose them? Right in Roma! Arrested by who though? Who's like the world government? Isn't the Shikso like kind of like running everything? Like who actually is containing right in Roma? Like we never ask questions like that, but like you know what I mean? Oh, Kokolia, the evil witch. We just kind of lost the items that we didn't pick. What the heck? Tip for new players: pick up your items on the floor. Oh my god. What are the okay? Also, if you're a new player and you're playing the Herrscher of the Void, always remember to snap before you do your ulti. Because once you snap and you're in that mode, you get you offset the 30% weakness type damage. So then, because you're a bio type, you have like you do 30% less damage to mech. But once you're in that mode, you get an additional 30% back up on mech. So then your ulti does like normal damage, or I guess more in that sense. All right. Wait, the items on the floor. Oh, Bronya! But they don't trust her. Only Kiana trusts her at this point. Alright, let's go to C7. 2k damage in 3 seconds. Easily for the Herrscher of the Void. Wait, we're already in the next stage? Oh, that was fast. Well, that's pretty seamless. Don't get knocked down. Suffer no deaths. Okay. Oh, I thought we had a QTE. Well, doesn't matter. I can't believe we have to pick these up. Also, without the Myriad, the Nirvana badge, picking up is like, oh my god, such a chore. Ooh. I mean, Siegfried's not that old. Yeah, Bronya fried her chip when she tried to resist Kokolia's control. I think at the end of this chapter. Oh, I remember now. I remember what happened to kind of like... Yo! See, a lot of people gave me crap for this one. I always said, like, Teresa... I always count Teresa as an S rank, and they're like, no, she's not S rank. No, she's not S rank. Like, I guess you can say, like, technically she's not, but she is. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're given the rank already. Whoa. Oh my god, Griseo's damage though. Holy cow. Whoa. Wait, what? No info online on how to switch? Wait, switch what? The game tricks you into switching to part 2. Oh. What? But it's not even like part 2. It's like part 2 latest chapter. What? You think they fix this? You think the mechs now are more efficient? There's so much of the lore they never really expanded on. And also, why is my House of the Void glitching? Do you guys see that? Look at that, we're glitching. Oh, it's the gun! The gun is glitching in and out. Oh, yo! It's the gun! Fix your game! Oh my god. Reminds me of Tower of Fantasy, how Tower of Fantasy handled its story. Wait, why? Kiana just mimicked Himiko's voice, I guess. TF also skipped the story for you by default. By default? I played Tower of Fantasy until we reached the Tower of Fantasy. And then I don't remember what happened. Oh, we're in the next stage already. Take no more than 2,000, suffer no deaths. Okay, easy, easy. Damn, it's pretty seamless though, the story. And I like the pacing of the early story, right? It's like... Whoa, the blast! Like, it's pretty short and sweet. I think the stages really do work. I think in the video where I talked about the state of Honkai Impact, a lot of people... a surprising amount of people were saying, like, I miss stages. I think stages work better. And now playing it back, I really think they work better. Oh, Kokolia. Ooh. Stages can be replayed too. Yeah, you get like the full experience. I know they were trying to like give us the files, you know, like you can access like the archives in the open world, but it's just not the same thing. Even the background is not the same. Also, Kokolia is still alive. Playable Kokolia? Well, she is an S rank. And Himiko's an A rank.
まだそんな大口を叩ける。大口かどうかは。じゃあ実験室でおもてなしするわ。
Let's move! Protect the supplies. Out of nowhere, just like protect the supplies. You know what I thought they would do at this point in the story? I thought like besides the 3 S ranks, they would pull out like they would have more like Valkyries that were like Theresa, who are like, okay, we gave you the S rank, Mihoyo in the lore, like they'll be like, oh, we gave them the S rank, but they rejected it, and then they're like S rank level. But I guess, you know, the main cast becoming Herrscher also kind of counts. Whee! If you can replay, it's good. I caught myself on the thought. I replayed old chapters like 3 to 4 years ago, and I honestly have no time to replay them again. It's nice if you're looking for like a specific piece of information and you can just remember the stage instead of having to sift through like the whole thing, you know? And like sometimes even if you sift through the whole thing, you don't actually get what you're looking for, which is an issue with the whole like open world thing. Oh! They never explained the throwing in of like the fake Kianas. Like we met like the fake white comment outside. Oh, and then now it's like the Lightning Empress. I guess they just needed to spice things up a little bit. But they should have updated it though. Bronir has hacked into the core processors of the enemy mechs. Some mechs will now fight for us. Nice! Bronir is also here. Yo! Easy clear. What? Okay. I remember when Black Nucleus was the new meta in MA. Oh my god. Black Nucleus meta was a nightmare. No, we do. My bad.
カカリアはお母様そのものです。でもブローニャは優しくしてくれたメイ姉様を傷つけたくない。だからブローニャはもう戦わない。
Oh.
キアナ、今のうちにメイ姉様を連れて脱出してください。ブローニャはすでに自分のバイオチップを破壊しましたから。
ふざけないで。バイオチップはあなたの脳内に直接埋め込んであるのよ。そんなことをしたらまさか死ぬつもり？
ブローニャは自分の命よりもメイ姉様の方が大切です。メイ姉様を傷つける命令にはもう従いません。さようなら、メイ姉様。
Oh.
キアナ、メイ姉様を頼みます。
Out till chapter 9, I think.
崩壊。メイ先輩、ここ。よかった。やっと目が覚めたのね。なんでブローニャちゃんが。ブローニャちゃん。
Oh, 7 Bronya.
メイ先輩を守るために深手を。どうしてこんなことに。
畜生！どんな先進科学でも人の心を勝手に操ることはできないみたいね。
ブローニャの脳はダメージを受けているけど、まだ絶望するには。
Teresa's like, well, it's just a brain.
連れ帰ってすぐ手術
簡単に出られると思ってるの。まあいいわ。どうせ第四律者がまだいるから実験を早めることにしよう。
She never actually like what came out of the experiment actually. My students all have brain damage. Like what came out of the experiment of like the fourth Herrscher? We've never got any kind of like new tech that controls wind or anything. Now that I think about it. It's like a dead end in the lore. Ooh. Oops. Wait, Griseo's actually doing more damage than Yasha of the Void. That's crazy. She's a little bit busy trying to repair her brain. You ever think Bronya cringed at herself in the past? Ah. Pull them all in. Probably not though. She was pretty cool, no? I think May would cringe at herself in the past, but not Bronya. Whoa! Oh my. Boom. Yeah, I think I'm also not doing damage because I don't have my weapon, but damn. Again, nostalgic of these makes me want to install a load. Yeah, we're just doing a playthrough. Actually, it's more for meta, but we are kind of like talking about the story as we go along, but it's more for gameplay. And then we're recording like each day, and then I'm editing like parts of it to make a video for, you know, if anyone is gonna pick Honkai Impact it up, then a new player would have like a bit of direction. I mean, I'm also just curious on how they catch people up, because now we're in part 2, right? It's like how are they handling like the part 1 Valkyries and stuff like that. Rip Wendy. You think one day Kokoya will get like her redemption arc? Oh my god, this used to be a stage in the old Abyss. Not anymore. Wait, I think my strongest DPS now is actually Griseo. Look at her damage! What the heck? What the? What? Okay, that's not to say the Edge of the Void is not doing damage, but hail! Kokoya forgot about her. Going to prison is her redemption arc. How did she get on comms? Like she ran away before they caught her again? Oh. But it ended up being Fu Hua that kind of healed her, right? She used her ancient Honkai abilities. We get the full Marco Polo set now. Least they could do is give her the HSR treatment. Oh, like kill her off. Well, they could do that. No, we're not gonna bring a friend. Plot twist: Kokoya is the final boss, and you're cooking something good for her. But she's got like no. Oh, maybe she had like some secret experiment, and then she just like infuses herself with like all sorts of like Herrscher cores and like mech and whatnot, and she's like a half mech, half Herrscher, half God knows what, and then she comes out as the final boss, and it's like, remember me? That would be pretty OP, you know? Is it the same VA? It's the same VA for like this Kokoya and HSR Kokoya, right? Basically turn Kokoya into a transformer. Well, if you put it that way. Oh. What if she was lying? The same? Ah. What did she use it for? Oh, is it the core of the Wotan? I'm the one who recorded her. Oh, so that's why she got into comms. I totally forgot. Oh, it is the core of the Wotan. What? MSR 7. Deus. It's not the Wotan. Yo! Gimme. Kokoya really likes telling her plans. Indeed she does. Ouch! Yeah, take that. Uh-oh. Is it still... Wait, no hitbox! Hoyoverse? Yeah, you've only got a fragment of a Herrscher core. How about a real Herrscher? That deals no damage. Okay, never mind. It's time fractured, I can't tell the timing. Okay, never mind, I can. Damn. I hit, okay. Kokoya definitely seemed more sympathetic in HSR. Yeah, they toned down her evilness. Chills. That part is so cool though. I feel like they really had a good formula for the early chapters. The pacing is great. The playthrough, the way we play through it, the gameplay is like sufficient. And then the story is like, you know, it's just like fast paced, and then like give us a flash forward on like, okay, this is the next chapter. Okay, this is the next chapter. I feel like they did like a really good job with it. And they kind of like, I'm not exactly saying that they're not doing a good job with part 2. Like I feel like they're doing a lot of good stuff with like trying to change up the way they're doing stuff in part 2. It's just they could take a few lessons from the olden day Honkai Impact 3rd. It's just the way to put it. Ooh, this is expensive. No, we're gonna save that. In case we pull like a more advanced Valkyrie, we don't want to have a lack of advanced skill mats, so we're not gonna upgrade that. We have a full set. All the writers of part 1 even are they even still in MiHoYo? I think some of them are. But I think my guess is they've been redirected to like other projects. Maybe some of them are with Star Rail, you know? So there's that possibility. Wait, but A skill mats are used for like what? SP and Awakened, I think. But we're still— oh! Well, I needed that. Charge attacks mark enemies for 10 seconds. Attacks by the Herrscher of the Void against marked enemies. Yeah. Plus total 5% damage. I'll take that for the skill mats. See, if I use that, if I actually use that on Griseo, we wouldn't have had that skill for the Herrscher of the Void. Aha! Quick light. System locked. That's crazy, no? That's crazy that we get to do— okay. I think for early game, Universal Mirage is going to be really important. But I do think I need to figure out what we're gonna be forging. Are you feeling the same kind of excitement starting a new account as you're playing the— I mean, I feel like the building process is pretty fun. Oh wait, we need to get them to level 40. Upgrade any equipment one time. Okay. Welp. We need to get the whole set to level 40? Bruh, that's expensive. Ooh, that's really expensive for a new player, no? Oh wait, just one piece? Oh! Oh wait, we get new guns! I'm pretty sure this gun has pretty much no use at all, but it's a rank— it's a grade above what I'm using. So, ooh, Nebula's Duality. What's in the next phase? Azure Imperia, Night Moonbeam, Lightning Empress, Dimension Breaker, Phoenix, Memento, Blood Rose, Shadow Knight, Six Serenade. I mean, obviously it's just Azure Imperia. None of them have are even remotely as useful as her. Plus, we get her weapon. That's insane! Right? See, everyone knows. AE, best option. Obviously AE. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just the Azure Imperia. Which is— yep. What's like the final one? What do you think is like the final tier? I spent stuff on them, now they're free. I mean, I spent a lot of stuff on them when they released anyway. That's how gacha games go. Okay, Pardo! Pardo! Damn, look at the amount of costumes she's got. Why is this golden egg so special? It's an S-rank selector. That's why it's special. When attacked, the wielder absorbs 40% of incoming damage and unleashes divine impact. So you want to get hit. Dealing— slowing their attack speed by 75%. Sacred Guardian can be triggered once every 15 seconds. Oh my god. 182 attack. And this one had 110. Wait, no, this one has 72. Okay. Ooh! Okay, wait, but we're not forging for her. Can Calico get something? No. Damn. Not a lot of options. Do you think it's time? Do you think it's time they added, like, Griseo's main weapon? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's time they added, like, some of their core weapons to become forgeable. Like, I'm not saying it should be easy, but I'm saying, like, they should make it, like, forgeable already. I think they've long, you know... They should make it, like, really, really hard to forge, but it should be an option down here. So at least people can build, like, decent teams and just be completely F2P. Is my opinion, but, you know, that may be good, may not be good, who knows. The forging weapons, they used to be good in, like, version 2 to 3, maybe even 4, but now they're just, like, so far behind. They're not even remotely useful. Maybe you can use these, but... Okay, we work towards this because it is a divine key. So, if we're gonna do Universal Mirage, we're gonna use this. G2, okay. First time clearing... Do you want the initial SP? Maybe not. Okay. Captain level too low. Nope. Nope. They're probably gatekeeping that for part 2 characters. Do you think there's like that issue of maybe they're gonna be so overpowered that the part 2 characters are going to be less useful for early... I mean, eventually they're gonna get phased out even if you're a new player. You get what I'm saying? Even if you're a new player, you'll hit that cap where it just becomes... You just become, like, not as useful, and then you'll have to be like, okay, well, I need to move on to, like, the part 2. But I'm just saying, like, get, like, a better platform to work your way up there. That might be, like, a good battle plan. Damn, Griseo just destroying the mechs! Okay, well, she simply needed a weapon. She's dealing more damage than Griseo now, just from the switch of a weapon. That's not even her signature weapon. Now, I don't think they want to add that for old characters. Oh, it's the BP! Wait, you're right. But even then, though... I hit something on my controller. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, actually? Yes and no, I guess. So we get this for free, we get this for free. The Might of An-Utu. The Key of Destruction. The Key of Destruction! Wait, I swear this person said happy affiliate anniversary yesterday too. I don't even know if it is. The Might of An-Utu is a literal incarnation of the god of destruction and emits a radiance rivaling that of a supernova. Only a superhuman warrior is strong enough to harness its infinite reserves of destruction. Why is that? Why is the word so... Why is there so many words of destruction in it? Did you guys see, like, Uriel's description? It also has a lot of, like, destruction this, destruction that. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe because this is only day 2. Maybe if we play longer, I might think the newer, like, you know, they do catch us up. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think a new player is going to pull on this. Most of these battle suits aren't that useful anymore. I mean, some of them still are. Like, if you get sentience, you're like, you're gonna fight with so many of them. Oh my god. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Do we want to keep doing story? Actually, I think we can try the Abyss again. I just want to see how much of a power-up we just got. So we got, like... We got the new guns. We got a Marco Polo set. And then Griseo got a little bit of a... Oh, wait. Actually... Is there a better, like, There's a better F2P support set. But I don't think we have the resources to actually build it yet, so maybe not.
戦うこと以外何もない。
Okay, that's all we do. That's all we do for you, Bronya. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, there's that. Is that her QTE? No, it's not. Ignite Trauma. Aha, the bleed. Okay. So with this, and with Griseo and Bronya, actually getting Susanna as an early DPS is pretty strong. But then they give you the Herrscher of the Void, so you don't actually need to aim for that. But it is a good path to take because she does, I think she does deal more damage than the Herrscher of the Void. Oh, we are not doing damage. But I think we can push it to floor 10. Does that mean we automatically promote? Or do we have to like get a good ranking? If we have to get a good ranking, then we probably just have to come back when we have the weapon. Okay, we're at floor 6 now. Oi! Oi! The damage is okay, I guess. Not in time to use an ulti. Ooh. What the heck? Okay, okay, okay. We're doing it, we're doing it. Ooh. Okay, at least we got damage off her ulti, so that's pretty good. I can't wait for her weapon though. Have the weapon active, charge faster. You might forget to do Abyss on your main account. Wait, you're actually right. But today's Tuesday, right? Am I lost in time again? I did miss the Abyss for the end of last week. However, I did remember to do MA, so there's that. What? Okay, so day 2 clearing Q manifold isn't even unrealistic. So even if you're a new player, there's a lot for you to push. Oh, is this a boss floor? Oh, easy. It's Wendy! I think it's because you're actually pretty good at rotation. Your gameplay looks way smoother than when I'm playing it for the first time. What the? I mean, the Herrscher of the Void was a lot of people's bread and butter when she first came out. She was like the go-to, you know? Just like Hoshimi Miyabi. She basically was that. Gimme. I was trying to catch one of those. Oh! Well, I missed the timing. I wanted to get her QTE off. Oh my god. This isn't genuine first time. Well, I just died, so that's genuine. That's genuine first timer gameplay right there. I was trying to get the time fracture to get Griseo's QTE. Well, think about it that way. If there's a ZZZ player who starts playing Honkai Impact, they'll probably be okay. If it's a Star Rail player, okay, maybe you're gonna have issues. How did we do on score? Rip Bronya. That's me. Griseo just reminds me so much of Herda, like the mini Herdas. Are we going to promote? How do we know? Oh my god, we're all the way down here. We're not going to promote, are we? Oof. How do we know who promotes? Final results promotion. Hey! Okay. So we are up for promotion, but once we get the weapon tomorrow, it's... Wait, that guy... What? This guy has rebirth? Hello? That's cheating, no? Wait a minute. Where's the rebirth guy? This guy already has a double S Soul Tail Phantasm. Hashtag the Void. This one has... Oh my god. How did I get Miss Pink Elf that quickly? This... Wait, EP Terry? Okay, that one pulled for sure. They're probably like... just like not advancing. Dea and Korra and Azir Imperia. Oh my god. That would blast the... Oh my god. Blood Rose? Okay, not too crazy. Wait. Rebirth. Rebirth! If I had Rebirth, oh my. We score first place here. Okay, so then there's Universal Mirage. I think what it is we keep doing this one. Because, wait, no. We need the G2. Okay, we do it until the 4th floor. I don't know if we can clear it, though. Required level 70. Well... Wait, we're dealing damage, though. I screwed up my rotation, but we should be fine. Oh, time fracture was a bit too early. Finally, some actual damage. Woo! Oh, that felt good. Fracture, boom, okay. Ooh, wait. We're at level 30 and they recommend level 70, but we're dealing so much damage. Aha. We're just destroying this thing. Whee! Time fracture, hello? Ooh. Valkyrie Chariot in 2025? I have no supports. Oh wait, actually maybe we have a reverse Calico. Hang on. Hang on. She has a total damage buff, right? How do we access it again? I think it's through the ulti. But ulti is super expensive for charging. Oh, she also executes imaginary, so that's okay. Double scratch and oh wait, it's the B. Oh wait. Actually, she's better than she's actually better than Chariot. Okay, well we'll take her then. I'm sorry, Bronya. The all-purpose support, the goddess of support. That line always gets me. It's like, the fact that I'm the weakest flame chaser is not a lie. She's like, don't come after me. I'm weak. Runaway restores full weapon active charges. Okay. You know, like, I feel like, what's her name? Cypher was more of a like, in terms of daring to fight, Cypher was a bit more, like, frontal combat. Like, confrontational than Pardo. But also the stakes are kind of different. You know, like, fighting a swordsman in a cloak, or fighting against some goddess on the moon against the end of the world. Like, you know, some obvious difference, but I don't think she has anything that she can equip yet. I mean, we could maybe put stuff on her to buff her stats, but I think for now, this is gonna have to do. But for part 2 lineup, it's always 3 DPS, but the leader on your team, yeah. It used to be DPS support. Any like team that's like a part 1, or if your DPS is a part 2 and you have 2 part 1s, then it's always gonna be like DPS support. But once you have like a full Astral Ring team, which is the characters that you can sort out by, so like this symbol here, that shows that they have the Astral Ring. And then if they can activate the Astral Ring, then if all 3 of them are Astral Ring characters, then you can just have all of them be DPSs because they'll work together. There are like different Astral Ring types, but I think at the start, if you're able to somehow gather like 3 Astral Ring characters, you're already like all set. Your team is like pretty well, what's the word? Like pretty ready, I guess, for combat. Do your Abyss now. We just did the Abyss though. That was the Abyss. This is the Abyss. But we'll wait for tomorrow to get the weapon, and then we'll do it again. The weapon is gonna make it so much easier. More attack, more crit value, and weapon active skill that charges the passive faster. I think what is left to do for today on this account, we're pretty much done with what we can do. What is left to do is to do the side events, which I'll do like off stream mostly, and do the story. Push the story as far as you can is basically what you want. And here you want to own a level 30 Astral Op. Oh wait, it's the Dream Seeker, Dream Weaver. Oh, that's expensive. I don't even want to do that. I guess I have no choice. Oh, that was expensive for no reason. Own any 3 level 40 stigma. Clear 15 floors of Q manifold. I think we have to promote before we can do this, right? Or is it like just wait. 20 floors already. Wait, do we just repeat it and we get it? Daily BP. Earn 450 BP for 3 days. We've already gone 2 days now. So tomorrow we get this one done. 15 AE Imaginons. That's pretty good. Complete part 2, chapter 1, main story? What? Well, we do have 90 days, so if you aren't afraid of spoilers, or even if you are afraid of spoilers, you can still play through all of part 1 within 90 days, and then you can get to part 2. But I do think we might rush it. Here it is. Ay, 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 ay. At this point, just add a global passive to the game. Every character. I mean, we do have global passives. It's the divine keys. Divine key system unlocked at level 50. Okay, bro. Oh my god. We're gonna do a bit more story, and then actually we're gonna do some of this. Can we clear this one? Suggested level 75. Okay. Frozen Can is the name of the skill. 9-hour chapter. Oh my god. Damage wise, we're still good. So with Frozen Can, they take what? Additional 15% total damage? Oh, cutie, cutie, cutie. Damn. Surely all new players can play part 1 and 1.5 in around 3 months. I think so, yeah. Totally doable. Ouch! Her SP charging is really fast. Frozen Can! Ooh, we're suffering a little bit now. Because we don't have Griseo's ulti. And I also did it on a single charge instead of a double charge. And also this thing seems to have some kind of physical... Ah! I should have taken that. I should have taken the implosion! Okay, do we have a chance at implosion? Probably not. Oh, now we do. Aha! Don't let it go, don't let it go, don't let it go. I want one more charge. Woo! That was a lot of damage. Ooh. What is part 1.5? Well, it sounds like a troll answer, but part 1.5 is after part 1. There is a bit of like so part 1 has a bit of like a definitive ending. So then you get to the bridge between 1 and 2. So it's essentially it's like a epilogue interlude kind of thing. It's not really like anywhere in the main story. It's just like a bit of a like here's something before you get to part 2. I don't really know how to put it, but it's not really like out of place in the story. It's actually pretty fitting. So this is 1.5. Oh my. Oh my. So then this is part 1, 1.5, and then 2, and then this is the latest chapter. Part 1.5 is like filler. It is, but it also isn't, because they it's where they introduce Vita. And it's also where they kind of like Zele becomes like a Herrscher that's not a Herrscher of our universe. So it kind of also gives us the lore on the rules that surround the Herrschers. Does that make sense? I'm gonna play this real fast. None of them exist here, but okay.
カカリアにさらわれたライデン・メイを助けるため、キアナたちは ME 社本社に忍び込んだ。 そんな彼女たちの前に操られたブローニャが立ちはだかる。
Damn. Giga
戦
Chad
闘の
Bronya.
中でブローニャは自ら脳内のバイオチップを破壊し、カカリアのコントロールから脱した。バイオチップが壊されたブローニャは昏睡状態となり、聖フレイヤ学園の技術でさえ彼女を呼び起こすことはできなかった。
Lightning rods.
ブローニャを助けるため、テレサは聖フレイヤ
So like a part 2 prologue, kinda.
教会堂に来ていた。
Yes and no.
天然最高のバイ
Yeah.
オテクノロジーが隠されていた。
バイオチップ脳埋め込みに関連する資料を探してちょうだい。
天命中央データベースより713個の関連データが見つかりました。うち712個が最高機密シーリン計画と関連するため閲覧禁止となっております。
またオットー大司教が隠したのかしら。それじゃあ閲覧できるのは
2000年2月7日シベリアバビロン実験室関連のデータです。
2000年2月7日。くそ、あの
Ooh.
時のデータベース関連データをエクスポートしてちょうだい。
かしこまりました、テレサ様。
あれ、スクリーンが消え始めた。私も急いで入らなきゃ。
This is like
バーチャル空間構築完了。時間2000年2月7日午後3時。場所シベリアバビロン実験室。
this is like an early version.
ここは
How do I put it? It's like an early preview of what eventually is the Elysian Realm, right? So even the Shiksaw actually had. Now that I think about it, I never actually like recalled this.
誰かいる？ダメだ。通信機も繋がらない。入ったらこんなところだなんて。
Hot take: if you're a player in 2025, you should start from part 2 story. Huh?
奥に見えるのは塔ね。よし。
Why?
行ってみよう。
I could see, I could kind of see, but like, what's your take on it? Like reasoning. Big no, in my opinion. But part 2 has closer relations to what Star Rail, like stuff that we see in Star Rail, no? So I could see the reasoning for that. This chapter is where the Honkai Impact started Honkaiing for me.
雪が積もると一緒に雪合戦したな。そういえばパパが力いっぱいに投げた雪玉が2メートルくらいの岩に
Was he trying to murder?
岩が砕けたことがあった。それから4年前のある日、アホパパは突然いなくなって、私はパパを探しにヨーロッパからアジアに行ったけど、全く手がかりがなくて。
At this point in the story, was he already caught by the World Serpent? Because he went to, like, Ryoma helped him control the Honkai Beast, right? And then Jackal kind of like invaded that base. Holy crap, we're so overpowered for the story.
まだ塔につかないの？迷子かな？この空間にずっと閉じ込め。違う。今はみんながいる。みんなが待っていてくれてる。メイ先輩。
Why are the guns glitching? Wait, does Calico run faster? Oh.
通信機の信号が戻った。目標の阻止に失敗。交戦中に負傷したから少しの間動けないの。
Ooh.
目標はバビロン実験室の方に向かったわ。残りのバルキリー部隊はこの声はテレサみたい。この近くにいるみたいね。急がなくちゃ。
Oh, this reminds me. Sarisa has the ability to regenerate any part of her body. That's crazy. Where are we going? They never really use that ability. Like they don't showcase it much, but it's crazy, no? We kind of like blasted her arm and she just like fully regenerated it. We're so overpowered. Amy is gonna be revealed as Kiana's imagination because Sari says. No, it's like part of it. It's actually like this perfectly explains the Elysian Realm, right? Because it is a recording of history, but then you go in and you get to play it. But like, how do I put it? Like even though it's historical events, you can interact with the recorded characters in history, and they will interact with you and change up like the outcome. But eventually, when you reset, everything will go back to being the same, which is exactly what we're doing in part 2, actually. So this has always been a recurring theme in Honkai Impact. It's just we deviated so far from it, from the main story, because everything's like in reality. Oh, regeneration. Damn. You know what's crazy? She can regenerate her clothing as well. Oh. Oh. Damn. Wait, what are my... Do I have like objectives? No death, don't... Oh, okay. I think... Oh, I forgot to snap. Well, she's not mech, so she's gonna take full damage anyway. Goodbye, Teresa. Also, like, the AI is crazy, right? It can even recognize her fighting style. With Teresa's IQ, even after explanation, she's not gonna get it. Oh my god. Somehow I feel like these conversations, I don't know if it's the way they're written or if it's the delivery process of the story, but I feel like the conversations in the early chapters are so much more effective in both giving information and building up the character. You know what I'm saying? Like, from that conversation, we get more and more of, like, Teresa's character, we get more and more of Kiana's character, but we also get more backstory, and from the way Teresa talks, we understand more of her relation, like how she's related to Siegfried and I guess like Cecilia in a way. I feel like we don't really get that nowadays. Nowadays, like, it's like super convoluted. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. And it's not just for part 2, it's just like even the other Hoyo games. I think it really is. No, I think what it is you guys are right though. I think it's the stages. I think when you're in a stage, it's like we're just trying to get from point A to point B. So everything that is happening within this contained space, we're just talking about like this is where we're trying to go, and it's a lot more like concise, right? But when it's like a bit of like an open world-ish setting, you're like, it just changes things up, I guess. Or like they're trying to write everyone into everything, but it's like just focus on a small part and move. It might be like a better way of telling the story. I mean, it's a straight to the point storytelling on early chapters, right? you understand things faster. The characters are more relatable, and the entire playtime of the story is actually not as long.
ジークフリート様は先ほど臨時指令所に到着し、現在待機中です。
Okay, but if we're talking about like recent stories, I do think, even though it felt like it was kind of 3.3 for Stario, is it 3.3? Like the current patch? I think that story was actually, like, in hindsight, I know like it started with a lot of yap, but okay, the yap could have been shortened, but maybe just by a bit. I think like most of it was kind of useful, but like if you think about it, right? I think they're trying to squeeze like world building plus characterization plus a little bit of lore. And I think like they need to up the lore and down like the other factors, which is what they do here with the early chapters of Honkai Impact.
わかったわ。私も今から急いで合流するわ。美しい景色ね。
I like how the progress I've made. Pre-Nagamitsu.
早く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。
A decision must be made against the second Herrscher. Well, I'm the second Herrscher.
え、私の番？逃げることは得意分野の一つだからね。
What is up with her running? Oh, okay. Oh! Stealth like a cat. Oh, is this the one where we defend the cube or something? What? It disintegrated. Holy crap. Oh, Theresa's killing everything. Okay. Well, not anymore. Whee! Hoyo excels at story when the cast is small enough. But it works that way for any isolated part of like Stario, for example, because we go to like a different world and the cast just like shrinks back in size, right?
天命がシベリアに作った大型研究センターなの。エネルギー源技術、世界唯一の大型崩壊エネルギー反応炉。2000崩壊ワット？ハイペリオンの革新反応炉よりも。
The Hyperion just doesn't sound that powerful.
何それ？聞いたことがない反応炉ね。
Oh, Hyperion wasn't built back then. Ryusuke hadn't designed it yet.
言ってはいけないことを言っちゃったような気がする。とにかく第二律者は覚醒したけど崩壊エネルギーが足りないからまだ弱いの。だから銅の崩壊エネルギーを狙うと思うの。もし第二律者が銅の崩壊エネルギー、第二律者シベリア2000年、どっかで聞いたことがあるような。そうだ、ムーンライトスローンで倒れた時だ。あの時夢の中で謎のやつが言っていたような。
Ooh, she remembers now. Uh-oh, that's very dangerous. Dangerous information for Kiana to remember.
テレサ、どうしたの？ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、セシリア、シャニアテもこの戦いに参加してるの？セシリア？どうしてその名前を知っているの？それはセシリアが私の最も尊敬しているバルキリーだからよ。そうだったの。
Oh wait, didn't they say in 8.3? Wait, is it 8.3? 8.3? We're gonna get like an event with Cecilia, right? She's on maternity leave. Wait, but in a year you can recover from childbirth, no? I mean, I have no idea, but I think a year should be like sufficient, especially for a highly physically fit person like Cecilia. I remember the plot twist of this chapter was shocking. What was the plot twist? maybe like I know the way the story goes, but I don't know which part is considered the twist. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, we're fighting Shadow Dash! Did they explain why this happened? Like, why is there Shadow Dash here? Oh, she evaded us. Whoa. Smack! Smack! Oh. Damn! Damn, she's actually kicking our butt. Just a random fight. I think parts like that they should have taken out because it's just kind of weird, no?
テレサ、お願いがあるんだけど、ジークフリートに会ったら私のことは、その、ほら、今は大事な時だし、私のことで時間を無駄にしたくないの。それにママじゃなくて、セシリア様の身に危険が及ぶかもしれないし、とにかく、わかったわ。さすがは私のメイね。
Okay.
Yo, Teresa.
Oh! Siegfried!
第二律者と会ったって聞いて心配してたんだぜ。
あんたの心配なんかいらないよ、ドスケベ。
はいはい。お、こっちの綺麗なお嬢ちゃんは誰かな？今度機会があったら一杯おごらせてほしいね。
ジークフリート、そんなこと言ってる暇があったらさっさと現状を教えなさい。
悪い知らせともっと悪い知らせがある。悪い知らせはバルキリー部隊が第二律者を探しに向かったが何も発見がない。
Why is this guy not even
それ
XP
以上
yet?
悪いのが
True.
戦況に進展がないのを見たオットー主教がセシリアの出撃を命じたことだ。
そんな、今のセシリアの隊長では戦いはまだ無理よ。
あと30分でセシリアがシベリアに到着する。その前に第二律者を探し出し殺さねえとな。
Damn!
神様はまだ俺たちを見捨てちゃいないようだぜ。
報告します。 O23 エリアと O17 エリアから同時に第二律者の痕跡を発見したとの情報あり。
私たちをバラバラにする気か
Do you prefer this Siegfried or the later version? I prefer this one.
テレサは O17 に行け。第二律者を見つけたら手加減はするな。
キアナはここに残ってちょうだい。ここは安全なはずよ。
ん？キアナ
What about you guys?
そう、ごめんね。あんたの娘と同じ名前、キアナだよ。私も一緒に行く。一緒に戦うわ。でも、私の実力ならさっき戦いの中で見たでしょ。
Doesn't so much like Dante?
俺はいいと思うぜ。お嬢ちゃんの目を見ればわかる。お嬢ちゃんはいい戦士だ。テレサ、連れて行ってやれよ。
Wait, but if you think about it
わ
though,
かったわ。そうだ。
the
それと、
this one's like DMC. Oh, this one's like DMC3 Dante. The current one's like DMC5 Dante.
クソバじゃなかった。ジークフリート、ジークフリートかすらな。
You know what I'm saying? It's like they're both like Dante. They're just like different timeline, different parts of the timeline.
早く第二律者を解きようの。何？セシリア様のことが心配なの。体調が悪い。セシリアのことが心配なのね。安心なさい。私もジークフリートの野郎
You know,
全力を尽くすわ。
they could have updated the stages.
あの野郎が第二律者を見つけ次第、天下制裁を使うことを決めたからよ。天下制裁？
Damn, the Judgment of Shamash.
天下制裁を使えば、すべてが火の海に飲み込まれる。たとえ使用者であっても、無事では済まないわ。あのクソパパ。
They should definitely like make like an earlier 3D model of him, and then update the stage to have parts of the stage where he's like running around with Shamash, and like that would up the immersion. You know what I'm saying? Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Follow the guide. Ah.
Yeah.
What?
まだありがとう、ナイトさん。ここが O17 よ。
I forever shall be the second biggest supporter of Kiame.
どうやらこのエリアのバルキリー部隊は全滅のようね。でも壊れたバトルスーツからの信号で第二律者がここにいるかのように見せかけていたんだわ。バルキリーのバトルスーツまでコントロールするなんて、第二律者の力は一体どれほどなの？テレサ、考える暇はないわ。本物の第二律者は O23 にいるはずよ。急がないと。待って、大型のヘリコプター。あれは天命が配置した対崩壊重要重量型ヘリコプター。第二律者はあれをもコントロールできるの？
RPC! Our old friend. Where? What the? Uh-oh. My controller. I'm just tapping on it. I'm just tapping. Is the controller back? It is. Whew.
かなり時間を取られたわね。もしこれがおとりだとしたら、第二律者は O23 にいるはずね。キアナ、急ぐわよ。
最短で15分です。
ジークフリートに知らせて。第二律者を足止めして、絶対ここの風。
How far in are we?
テレサ、報告を聞いたぜ。どうやら第二律者は俺の方に向かってきてるらしいな。
Wait, doesn't he voice someone in Genshin already? Or was it like the CNVA? Wait, I'm pretty sure he voices someone in Genshin, right?
お前第二律者と対峙した時、戦闘開始から負けるまでどれくらい持った？
I might be wrong.
おいおい、マジかよ。第二律者はもう肉眼で見える距離にいるぞ。
もし正面衝突を避けられるのなら。
ああ、いや、牽制作戦は俺の性に合わねえし。テレサ、試してみるよ。ここで第二律者を殺すのを。
あんた、やっぱり最初から天下制裁で第二律者を道連れにする気だったのね。
そりゃそうだ。じゃあな、テレサ。あ、そうそう。セシリアとキアナのことは頼んだぜ。
待ちなさい。
Damn. How's Kazlana?
口ほどにもない。いや。
Oh, too far away? No, my QTE! Pardo's like doing no damage at all. Wait, at this point in the story, who had Shamash? Did the Grey Serpent already like retrieve it? I think they already retrieved it here, right? Because they're waiting for like Kevin to come back. Oh, he voices Zhongli? Wait, the CNVA voices Welt in HSR? Why didn't they just get Welt's VA to voice Welt? Huh? True, Siegfried did beat the Herrscher of the Void. I mean, kind of, right? Because Cecilia came by to help out. And they used like 2 divine keys to fight her.
テレサ、まだかよ。 やっぱ足が短いせいか。
人類、私とこれだけ戦えるなんて。あなたはあのシスターより強いみたいね。
それはありがとさんよ。戦いが始まった時から分かってた。
Didn't Otto have it?
テレサが来たとしても。
No, Otto was using a copy of it. It was the Void Archives. The Void Archives can mimic any of the divine keys.
許しをこんなら許してあげてもいいわよ。
Yeah.
気持ちだけで結構だ。綺麗なお嬢ちゃん。
Oh.
俺はもう決めたんだ。最愛の人を守るためにこの命をかけると。
Wait, is that Cecilia's name?
それは地獄で考えな。いでよ、天下。
Damn. He also voices Divalin? What the heck? Oh wait, he's one of the voice directors now.
あれはジークフリート。この燃えている巨大なくぼみはどうやってできたのかな。それは天下制裁の力が解放されたことによってできたものよ。そんな天下を使ったらクソパパ死んじゃうよ。美しい。
Wait, this fight was in the manga, no?
墓場にちょうどいい。
Frieza did arrive with the judgment of Shamash. Ooh. Oh, I frame it! I frame it! I frame it! Shamash was with Siegfried, War Serpent returned, Cleo and Raven raided the base. Oh, so it's that part. The panel in the manga where Roma was helping Siegfried with the mutation and then Jackal invaded the base. So that's when they got Shamash back. I see. JP. Oh. So for JP, he hasn't voiced anyone in any of the other games yet. There's hope. There's hope. Cecilia. How? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but like even a normal person would recover from childbirth a year later, right? Like, how long does a person take to fully recover from giving birth? If Kiana's already a year old, and she's like super physically fit, she's not like a normal human. Because in my mind, I always thought Cecilia just gave birth and she just like literally rushed there from the hospital. But like, it's already a year. Depends on the person. It can take anything between weeks and years if it's a difficult birth. Huh. Cecilia had health problems or something. This is Siren's made up BS, not real though. Ah, okay. Wait, so this memory is not real? I thought like parts of it was real. So the moment Kiana got involved, it just like most of it is just like not accurate. Is what it was. Oh my god. I mean, having read the manga and playing this, I can't really remember what goes on. Any other chapter, Hua tells you, will tell you Kiana. Huh. Hello, Mjolnir. Spin. Wah! Oh, this is like the dream sequence. You probably forget the end of chapter 6. I probably have. There's like a dream sequence in the manga, right? It's like Syrian was imagining like a life where she was happy with having a mom and dad, and they were Siegfried and Cecilia. Is this like an extension of it ish? Nope. Oh my god. So this is just like its own thing, and the manga thing is its own thing. Oh my god, I'm so like... The dream sequence... No, I know like the dream sequence is like a totally different thing, because like Syrian's not here-ish, but... Okay, this one's a little bit... Yeah, this one gives it away. So is this even like the real Cecilia, like the way she talks? I guess it kinda is, right? We got this, we got this. Why does she run funny? Oh, we're supposed to attack it. My bad, my bad. Oh my god. I think I remember doing this stage with Valkyrie Ranger back in the past. And then Asaka, the first tough enemy in Honkai Impact 3rd. This was like big boss energy. But now it's like, your arm looks a little bit broken. You want to fix it? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Reburn! I did this using Blade Strike. Oh, I feel like I had difficulty getting Blade Strike back then. Moonbeam, that's cheating. Wow. Sacred Relic. Cecilia!
褒めすぎよテレサちゃん。照れるわ。そうそう。あなたの隣にいる美少女がキアナね。セシリア、ママ。
Damn, we never got the playable Cecilia. I'm still coping to this day. Scott! Wait, Scott is actually good for Pardo.
ものがあるなら何でも言っていいよ。全部手に入るから。
Yo, now Pardo's got some damage. Not bad.
もっとよく
Okay, what else do we got? Q manifold. Well, we can't really do that. Ghost spurt. Ooh, we're gonna have to complete chapter 1 of part 2 if we want this. And if we want to get the selector next, we want to get to the next stage. Are they gonna tell us, like, is chapter 2 of part 2 gonna be part of this one? That's crazy, no? Wait, why? Oh, wait, we get to claim more stuff. Okay. Give me free stuff! Fresh and invigorating straight to the heart. An animated commercial has become a meme. Okay, I have no idea which one that is. Einstein's laboratory announces new consumer products, comfortable noise-canceling headphones. Huh. Which one do I buy? The hardest back then was Raven? How's your new Honkai Impact 3rd journey? I think we're kind of stuck with having to do like the side quests now, the side events. That's gonna take a while. Which one do I buy? This one? When in doubt, buy the Phoenix figurine. I have no idea. Green tea seems cheap. Bonsai and green tea next. Ah, thank you. I think we buy... Wait, will this give me better returns? I gotta buy it in my main account too. Thank you for that. Okay. You know what? We'll just buy it separately. Boom, there we go. Okay, easy. I feel like the previous ones are easier. On my main account, I did buy the right ones all the time. But like... Okay, so if we do the side events, we are going to get these. So these will be really good for, I mean, just like in general. Oh, these are costumes? Okay. Wasn't there a side event that gave us like an actual battle suit? No, it's also costume. Wait, this one gives us elf! 22 days. Oh, wait, these are big elves. I think I'll be taking Tesla if we ever get to it. Oh, wait. Soon's LG, Book of Fusi, Tesla 0. Wait, did I say Tesla? I mean Bunny 19C. Holy crap, why do I take Tesla? Waters that's doing basically any of the elves. Yeah, probably Bunny 19. Oh, wait, 2 days? Okay, we better do these. Free crystals. Don't mind if I do. Haven't continued ZZ. Oh wait, when is the ZZ update dropping? Is it in 2 days or is it tomorrow? In 2 days? Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Also, 5.7 special program for Genshin on same day. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I probably won't be watching this special program. Are you gonna M6W5 Yixuan? Yes. The answer is yes. And then that's probably gonna be my last M6W5. Is it June 6th? I have no idea. But we can already pre-install, so I'm guessing it's like in a couple of days. Three days. Oh, wait. Okay. So it's Friday? Evasion. Ooh. Isn't the usual Wednesday update? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, Friday works for me, I think. Ish. Event weapon active. Boom. Alright, I think we're done. There's some sort of celebration in China, which is why a couple of things moved to Friday. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think they do need people to physically be at the servers. But what for? I don't know. I think it's like if something goes wrong, they can physically reset the servers or something like that. So I think that does kind of change things up, I think. Probably. I think that's how it goes for most games. I'm not sure, but like I've heard like that's how it works for some games. Or I don't know if they like actually like outsource that side of things. Oh wait, the ulti is up here. My ulti is usually down here. Oh, I guess they did tell me to switch it up, but I actually forgot. Oh, they're doing a full rotation? Okay, go ahead. I hope 2.1 brings us Alice. Oh, I've been waiting for Alice. I've been waiting for Varka, actually. Did they say they already have a preview of Varka? Okay, I gotta be right back. Okay, give me like 1 moment. I'll be right back. I've returned. Oh, I didn't get killed. Okay. Thank God I didn't get killed. In Genshin, well, we heard his voice. Yeah, I actually played that side quest. It was a Mika one, right? He read the letter. I feel like someone said that Varka has kind of, like his design has kind of like been shown somewhere. He's most likely going to be playable. I actually have no idea what not cry is, but I've been hearing this word like all the time now. We are going to try to go back to Genshin. The problem is after I install Genshin, I start getting blue screens. So if I could fix that, you know, that would be great. I play Genshin on my phone now. I play Genshin on my phone now because I can't install it on my PC. It gives me so many issues. First of all, once it's installed, I just started getting blue screen immediately. And then I restarted it, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm just gonna leave it because I wanted to clear my ZZ dailies. I tried to log into ZZ, ZZ almost loaded up, I got blue screen again. So it's like, I have no idea how to play it. God PS5? No. Potato PC? I know, right? Actual captain of the knights? Isn't Varka the actual captain? You're on Windows 11? I gotta check. I'm not sure. I think so. I don't remember. Yeah, Windows 11 Home. Is that like, are people with Windows 11 facing issues with Genshin? Might be a graphics card issue. When blue screens, it's weird. Yeah, the last one was C6 Chaska. Well, really? I got myself Windows 11 before 24H2 update, and now my PC is actually working. Mine is fine with Windows 11. How do I don't, like, I know it's a Windows error because I sent it back to the guys who built the PC, and they're like, yeah, it is an OS error. I hate new Windows 11. Oh my god. I haven't updated my drivers in a while. So maybe it's that. I don't know. Will we get C6 S5 Skirk? No, probably like C0 S1. I've seen a little bit of Skirk's damage. It's crazy high. It's like, what even, man? What do we get? Okay. But yeah, I can't C6 S5 everything Noto Namiki voices. Unless unless? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, what was it that we needed? We actually needed to get these, right? 45, not bad. We can rush Abyss, but we don't even have a Durandal. It's just for the fact that it is a divine key. I had OS freeze, game errors, Unity errors. Yes, Unity errors. I've been getting a lot of that. And the thing is, I'm not even running the game. I just installed it. I have... Version 24H2 known issues and notifications. I would say it's a Windows 11 problem. Oh my god. So how can I fix it though? We'll figure it out. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow when we get the weapon, when we get the Keys of the Void, and then I fully upgrade it, and we try to go in on the Abyss again. And we see if we can do anything. We see if we can actually make a difference. So I've been thinking, I might actually, at the end of this, try to complete the starter, since I already did the 10 pulls, and see if we can actually push for a Songche. She's also like a pretty stable battlesuit to have, so that might be the goal. But then also like, Helia's coming out soon, which I don't think I plan to actually get. Actually, maybe we should do this, right? Maybe we should do this because it's 50%, and then with each new banner, we get a 50% discount. So if we get the battlesuit, we get the battlesuit, but if we don't, at least we're doing like multiple 10 pulls with a 50% discount. I actually think that works. Yeah. Okay, so we should do this like right now before the banner goes down. Okay. What if we do get her? Since the pity actually carries over. And nope. Well, Wolfstad, okay. Okay, so that's 10 in the bag, and we save 1.4k. Excellent, excellent. And then we just wait. So then, when Helia's banner comes out, we can drop it to 70, and then, you know, the next version, we can drop it again, and it's all 50%. That's pretty good. Gym leader. Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. Okay. Damn, when you're a new player, you just get so many rebates. Supply giveaway. Use 10 battlesuit supply cards. Did I use supply cards? No, I feel like I actually pulled. Use 10 equipment supply cards. Huh? Oh, here, I guess. That's a bit of a misdirect. Wait. Okay. What else can we do? In a couple of days, we will probably promote to Agony. I think we are in the promotion bracket. Earned 4 KBP this week for a Source Prism. That's pretty good. And complete Reversed Calico, complete Herrscher of the Void tutorial. Wait, haven't we completed it? What? I'm still coping for Cecilia Battlesuit. Is this new account gonna be F2P? Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to like emulate how like a new player is gonna play Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Like, how difficult is it to keep up with Honkai Impact 3rd if... Whoa! We have the pry arm, what the heck? If you're starting out in like 2025. Yeah, I pulled on Songche's banner because I got too hasty. So that one doesn't carry over. So I might have to like push it until we get the S rank just to make just to get good value out of that, but might not have been the best choice. Remembering the time when HOV was meta? Oh my god, she was so strong. Is she even in the Elysian Realm? She's not in the Elysian Realm, right? They're doing her so dirty. Because Senna and Songche share the same pity pool. No, they don't! Eyes up, HOV. Fire up, HOV. It's like Hoshimi Miyabi now. It's like Chaska now. See, this is... Wait, it is. Wait, you're right. Oh, so I pull here to get the pity down, and then I come back. Oh. So then it's like a 30%, 30%. But what if I pull here and I get Senadina? That will be so troll. Wait, you're right, but like also... Surely not. Oh my god. We save 840 crystals. Ah, my brain hurts. Is Senna even worth it? I want to say no. I think to a new player, Senna is pretty strong, but she's gonna fall off like really fast. I have Senna at triple S and she's not even like doing that much. So there's that. Oh, what do we get? Oh, right. 840 crystals is good though. Senna disrespect? Yeah, tell that to Hodoverse. Although, I'm pretty sure we'll get like another S-rank battlesuit for Senna in the future. When she gets back into the story. But God knows when that will be. Probably in a year. Sooner or later, 100%, right? It's just like when. Every 2 combo attacks, tap the flashing. Oh. We've been doing that. Oh, we haven't been doing the follow-up, so. I miss Pardo. Pardo's really cool. You know what they should do? They should have like a full-on side event after the end of Enforius, or towards the end of Enforius. They should have like a side event to kind of like commemorate the Chrysos heirs. And the side event should be on like the Honkai Impact side, and they give us like they re-release the Flame Chasers. So then we get like an S rank, we get like an S rank part of Phyllis. We get like a new Yae battlesuit. You know, like remember yesterday when I was saying I should make a video on like the stuff Honkai Impact 3rd forgot about? I feel like one of the things is Yae Sakura. They just totally gave up. They had a chance to release a battlesuit for her when we went into the Elysian Realm. And they're like, nah, we're good. We're good. Why? She's also one of the... you know? Obviously, they didn't do like a Fuhua one because they had the Fenghuang of Vicissitude already lined up. But then, like, why didn't they take the chance to do one for Sakura? They did it for the rest of the Flame Chasers. Now, and aren't they kind of like doing her dirty? I always wondered. Wait, what happened to your main account? Oh, it got deleted. I'm just kidding. The main account is still here. We're just playing this because we want to get a feel of like the new player experience in 2025. How viable is or how difficult is it for a new player in an 8-year-old game to keep up and like actually, you know, have be F2P but build teams that could make the game playable. Just basically make the game playable, you know. So far it's been working out. We are in the line of promotion for... Wait, hang on. How do I... We are in line for promotion in Q Manifold. In day 2. Day 2, we're already up for promotion. And tomorrow, after we get the free Keys of the Void, we're going to push even more. And I'm really excited about that. I am a little bit unhappy with the fact that they actually make us do Chapter 2 this early, though. I feel like if they said something like... I think the objective is to make people play Chapter 2. So, because I feel like something like play Chapter 12 of Part 1 is more reasonable. My bad, not Chapter 2, like Part 2. Then is more reasonable than playing like Part 2, Chapter 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, get to Chapter 12 of Part 1 would be, like, more, I don't know, it doesn't break the player experience as much is my take on it. I might be, it's just like I'm getting all the male flame chasers in HSR. What if you pull for Senna and get one of the A ranks like Helio Coralie? Will it help you? It will help you out a lot, no? Yes. Are they stronger than like these guys? Her with her signature weapon. It's hard to beat, no? I feel like Helia would not compare to Herrscher of the Void's damage with her signature weapon. I might be wrong. Do you think we should go for the Senna one? Because if we go more into this one, then we'll be at a disadvantage when these banners start ramping up. Or maybe it's just like a 10 pull here, and then this one just like every refresh we just do 10 pulls, but we finish the starter banner, and then we move on is the play. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think we should just like try to get value out of the starter banners or no? And I'm just coping because I went in like 10 pulls on Songche, but like my take is that it's not worth it. My take is that it's not worth, but like I don't know what you guys think. I'm going for Saber and Archer E0S1. Yeah, I'm probably that's what I'm trying to do too. Even though my account is like F2P and it's really low on resources, I'm just gonna try. But bare minimum, I just want Saber, and then that's it. Also, can we still get Coralie's gear from part 2, or is that gone? That is a good question. I don't know, actually. How do we tell? Ooh, if I start this, wait, I think it's permanently there. I might be wrong, because it's like the level progression thing, right? It's time limited. Okay. So then how do we get her weapon then? Also at specific, wait, some people said that Harrison a combo of Barbara and Rin. Yeah, I think it's Rin. Can you get those asteroids though? Also, specific point you might want to start unlocking those Valkyries since you can get a good amount of crystals for them once you unlock ER. I feel like the ER crystals are just like, they're just waiting there at whatever, you know. I don't think like the cost of like going all out to get them, I don't think it offsets anything of like the cost of going all out to get them. Because I think it's like, what, 400? And you're spending like thousands to get 400 back. It's more like if you happen to already want them, then it's a nice little like rebate, but I wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't let that affect my decision. Does that make sense? At least Coralie should be easy to get from gacha if they don't give her free. I mean, you could just save up your asteroids and buy these, so the two of them are pretty easy. Coralie and her weapon can be obtained by playing story. Ooh! So it's still obtainable? I think so, because I feel like it's the level up thing. Oh wait, do we have open world? Not yet. When does open world unlock? Level 40? Level 50? Okay, so the things I have to take care of off stream, I have to start the side events. Oh, how many days? 22 days. I should be able to complete both of them. And then, if we want to push for crystals, we have to push these. Oh, wait. Do I get crystals out of these? Boy. Probably not. Oh, we get these. Just whatever avenues of crystals, you should try to pull them. Oh, 600 overall? Yeah. It's like 600, but that's not even like... That's like 2 pulls, maybe. 2.5 pools, and then you're spending like 80 pools to get one.
この一撃は痛いからね。覚悟して。目が回るでしょ。受けるがいい。
I'm wondering like how long it'll take to get like a limited limited S rank and their weapon. The plus side is that you only need 150 pools total saved up, and you guarantee yourself a full set. Almost 100% guarantee. You could get trolled on the types of stigma that you get, but eventually you could forge them by, you know, salvaging and whatnot. It's just gonna take a lot out of you, so hopefully you luck out on getting TMB. But other than that, okay, for day 2 we're pretty decent. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 out of 100. We got 9% of the battle suits in the game. Just checked, 1 copy of Coralie and her weapon are still in part 2. Ew. Do you think we should do those? I think tomorrow we do those. Yeah, I think we do those tomorrow. I'm gonna focus on this after we end stream, and then yeah. And then tomorrow the lineup is to do this, get a better score, just to kind of like secure that promotion. And then I'll be interested to see how we'll do in Agony. Ooh, can we get to Red Lotus like super fast? Do you think we'll make it? That's crazy. And then what else do we got? Universal Mirage, I kind of have to push-ish. But I want to do most stuff that would take a bit of time after tomorrow when we get the weapon. So it's gonna make things easier in general. Also, I think there is like a, yeah. Okay, and that's it. Okay. Better than nothing. Helia's weapon was on 8th anniversary event reward. Oh, it was Helia's weapon. Wait, how do we get Helia's weapon if that's the only way we got it? Is there, like, can we forge it? I think we can forge it, right? Nope. So that's it? You don't play the start of part 2, you just don't get her weapon ever? What? How does that make sense? It was a weapon banner? And it never got a rerun ever? How are they? Who's managing part 2, man? What? And only given for free on 8th anniversary reward. Bruh. Bruh. How does that even work? Okay, let's do this. We'll do this with skip because I've already done it. Since we're kind of like yap. We're nearing the 3-hour mark. I wanna also like keep it like within 2 to 3 hours per day, so it's not like a time sink, you know. But so I don't want to like dive into part 2 today, but I will be skipping a lot of like part 2 stuff, I think. Worst A rank made by Hoyo, I guess. I feel like it's not that it's not like Helia is bad. It's just that the way the distribution method of Helia is bad. That makes sense? The only 2 A ranks in part 2. True. True. Okay, since we just unlocked this today, we just gotta rush it. Yes, I-Chan, we know. We know. I'm not gonna do that. How many costs do we have? How do I? Okay. What is this music, bro? Only 2 A ranks in part 2, and you can only get 1 A rank weapon because the other will never rerun and will never be given out for free also. The mark of a veteran player is Helia's weapon. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I think because there's so many things in the game, and some of them are actually like low-key important to an account, they should think of ways to like, you know what I think? I think like the Divine Keys should have a permanent banner. Does that make sense? Like they should have a permanent banner that's always there. And then you can like, okay, maybe it shouldn't be like a selector kind of thing. I think selector is fair, but like they should have my voice, Jesus Christ. They should have like a rate up thing. So it's like not necessarily like, okay, I choose Shamash and then like when I pull the guarantee, it guarantees me Shamash. But maybe it's like an 80% chance, right? And then you put like Shamash on rate up and then you pull and you get it. And then you can switch like Divine Keys. Maybe just don't include like the newer Divine Keys, like the Human Ego one. So at least people can build their accounts, you know? Like there's some T100 players who still lack like 2 Divine Keys because there's just no way for them to get it. And it's not like it's important for any kind of gameplay except for like the Divine Key passive, right? And so it like, why aren't they just more easily available? I feel like at this point having them like locked behind reruns and stuff is just not working out. And also like, how do you build the old generation Stigmata and stuff? Because there's no off rate nowadays. So does everything just become forgeable, or like do you have to salvage old Sigma just to get 6,000 of the resonators to go into the shop to buy them? Like how? Also, we haven't forgotten firepower supply. Last anniversary, might not be getting them anymore either. There's also that. Oh my god. Someone needs to do housekeeping on Honkai Impact 3rd. just in general, they need to do some housekeeping, you know what I'm saying? They need to be like, okay, we need to rework some stuff, we need players to be able to get this easily, we need players to be able to like get access to this and that, and just not like, just make the game, early stages of the game, more playable. Make accounts more, if you want your players to be playing, if you want your players to be playing part 2, then you need to make part 2 more accessible. And it's not just simply like, oh, here, play part 2 chapter 1. You know, it's more of like, have the account have a solid foundation and not make it too hard to get to that foundation. And then, you know, and then you're talking. Ooh, Herrscher of Thunder. Don't mind if I do. Even Bronya's Divine Key, I think it only reran once. Oh my god. Bronya's Divine Key is so good from a gameplay perspective. But you don't need characters to play the story. Yeah, but like, does that mean they just like drop gameplay? They're just like giving up on gameplay completely? They're just like, play Honkai Impact 3rd as a visual novel. That's it. Is that what they're trying to do? Like, don't even bother. Like, work on gameplay somewhat, you know? Maybe then people will bother to pull. You know what I mean? It's like, you can't just rely on your old player base. Like, if you make it more accommodating, I feel like new players would bother to actually pull. Is my opinion. You know, maybe it's crap, but... Woo! HI3 is on autopilot nowadays, as I said yesterday. That is true. That is completely true. I feel like they don't care anymore for a lot of stuff. Or maybe they just don't have enough people to care about it. It's like they care, but it's like, just put it on the list. One day we'll get to it. Is maybe the way it's being run now. I miss HI3 ads? What? Okay, I'm gonna stop the record. Wait, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna, because this is being recorded for the video. So yeah, I think we're gonna continue playing the side quest, but for part 2, I think as much as progress goes, what did we do for story? We managed to clear 2 chapters within like within 2 hours. We managed to clear 2 chapters. We managed to finish pushing for Q Manifold, and we managed to upgrade most of the characters, which is pretty easy because everything is already given. And I think growth within 2 hours was pretty good. So then tomorrow we're just waiting for the new weapon, and then we will brush up on scores, clear some of the side stages, especially like resource stages. And that's a pretty good wrap for day 2 of a new account in 2025. Alright, we got that, and I'm gonna continue playing this. We're just gonna chill. My god, I don't know how I'm gonna edit the video. I don't know how I'm gonna edit the video. It's like I have like 3-hour recordings and I just need like 2 to 5 minutes of them. I just like, I better be doing them daily, or I'm gonna regret it when we get to the end of like 2 weeks or something. Do you guys think like 2 weeks is a good amount of time to like run the account? I wonder if I'm gonna run it on the side after the 2 weeks, or if I'm gonna just let the account die. I feel like I probably play a little bit of it. Last time they put Shinrion's sword in a... Yeah, like, I feel like at the end of... I think at the end of the 2 weeks, we should also do like another evaluation of like, as a new player, right? Or even as a player who joined like 1 year ago, how many things are you like locked out of? Just because they don't even bother to care about what kind of banners they want to rerun. Which is just crazy to think of, right? It's like, there's people, like, what does it cost you to, like, rerun any of these banners? Or, like, even, like, put those weapons or characters, like, in other banners so people can get access to them. It basically costs them nothing, I would assume. I don't know. But, like, then, like, why aren't you guys just, like, making the game playable for your players? I don't even know what I'm missing out. Just check your divine keys. Check the divine keys and you'll know. The divine keys, like, each of them have like sub divine keys. And if you're missing on them, if you're missing them out, you're probably lacking like 10 attack per divine key, which adds up to like 100 and I don't know, 48 or something. It's a lot. Divine Key reruns would still do well enough. I feel like they should consolidate them into one banner and be like, here you go. Here's all the Divine Keys. And I feel like they should do the same for like part 1 Stigma. You know, like what they're doing with the dorms? They should just compress like all the part 1 Stigmata into the dorms and be like, here you go. Maybe they should do like a TMB. So at least like you're not going crazy. And it's just like for whoever wants to... Oh my god, my team is getting destroyed here. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I could run Honkai Impact 3rd now. Give the game to me, I'll run it. Who do we get here? Who is the strongest out of... Oh, it's not the selector yet. Oh, we got Aponia. Aponia's pretty strong. Challenge this. Should we have Kevin fight? And then we put Aponia up here. And then we have another 1 cost. It's probably you. Even though they're both elemental, never mind. This one buffs element, right? Support elemental damage. Very good. And then we give you... And then we give you a secret technique. No. Yes. And then we kind of give you a secret technique. Wait, you've got a star already? Holy! Actually, never mind, Kevin. Never mind, Kevin. So if my HP is high, I get attack bonus. If my HP is low, I get attack bonus. Wow! Nah. That sounds stupid. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, actually, now I get attack bonus no matter what. Need firepower supply back? Okay, wait. Let me get the list of things, right? Remember we said we were gonna do a video on like stuff that Hoververse forgot about? So Dorm is definitely in it. What else? I mean, stuff that Honkai Impact 3rd forgot about. Let's see. Or no, not forgot about. Gave up on. So they gave up on dorms. They gave up on co-op. They gave up on Awakening, Augment, and SP. They gave up on challenge stages like Elegy of the Wind. They gave up on tournaments, which is something I might talk about a little bit. They gave up on adding the older battlesuits to update the Elysian Realm. And was that they gave up on firepower supply. Poor Sakura. To catch new players up. Basically, they gave up on part 1. They gave up on all the part 1 equipment and the divine keys. Oh. You guys need to work on your stuff, man. How's my team doing here? Nihilus is going crazy. The Nihilus, Ooh, we totally iframed that one. We buffered it. Wait, did we? I think we did. Yo, Herrscher of Thunder is the most OP. Because she keeps getting those fake iframes by mounting Kurikara. Oh, well, she dies as I say it, but you know. Yas. I'm still coping for APHO 3. I think part 2 is the equivalent of APHO. Like there's like we're not gonna get it anymore because part 2 is like the new APHO. I wonder if people still remember Mithril. I don't remember. What the heck is that? If you're talking about Full Metal Panic, you know, I guess. Spin them to death! Did we get it? Oh, we got it! Yo! The white currency? Oh my god, that one got reworked like really early, no? Mithril and Astrite got introduced together and then they phased it out because it was too complicated. No, but like I think that was a good move. Yeah, it's just like it was supposed to be like the F2P currency, right? But like the shop that had the Mithril shop was just way too limited. They didn't know what to put in the Mithril shop. It was just like it didn't work out. Yeah, it's just like it just didn't work. I think it was a good move to remove it. It's just like it was a pointless thing. The other currency like Astra. Yeah, I do remember. How does it look like though? Let me Honkai Mithril. The 2 squares, the silver and blue. Oh my god. Rip Mithril. Oh Jesus. The Mithril shop. Oh jeez. The shop just didn't work out. It was just what do you put in a shop like that? Although nowadays it would work out a lot better, right? If they brought it back, they could do a lot of things with like part 1 stuff. Like a lot of part 1 stuff that they want to make more accessible, they could just like give Mithril like copious amounts of Mithril all the time, and then we could actually get good access to like the part 1 stuff. So actually you're onto something. Should I put that in the video? Maybe I put it under like honorable mentions. That's a good like honorable mention. Mithril. Oh my god. Wait, what's he managing now? Is that the guy who managed Genshin? Cai Hao Yu, I think, I don't know. I need to see the Chinese name to know how it's pronounced. Okay, what else do we get? We didn't get anything new. Ooh, we got Shadow Knight. Wait, that's huge. Okay, then we do Shadow Knight, and we do another two. Oh, wait, this one's OP. Wait, but hang on. I think we're still gonna die. Benares and... Oof. Nope. Oh my god, why are they so hard to fight? Oh, wait, actually? Doable. Even... Oh my god, but I brought a Psychic in. Oh god. But it's a 2-star. Okay. We're doing it. Get him, Fuhua! Yeah! Shadow Knight! Uh-oh. Yo! What can I say? This one will run me over. Oh my god. This ain't good. Oh, Benares. Maybe we could handle Benares. Psychic does counter mech foe, so maybe we just do 30 seconds till minions spawn. Can we get something better? Physical. If we got... Tailor-made for this fight. Yeah, try getting through that, Benares. Huh? 40% resistance against elemental. Come on, huh? Do your worst. Oh, she's just smacking her with her wings. Oh! A podium mama. I still remember that material. The reason why they might not want to do firepower is that they may have to add part 2 gear now. You know, like, the thing they could do with firepower is just to have, like, a part 2 firepower and a part 1 firepower. You know? Like, that could work. But also, like, I don't think it makes sense to add part 2 gear to, like, a firepower supply. So, like, in general, I don't think players would be like, oh, you should add part 2 stuff. Just because of the format of like, part 2. So... What does this one do again? Oh, this one's like the Void Ray in StarCraft 2. Maybe we do this one. Allies SP recovery rate. Let me get you a secret technique. Good enough. I think we're gonna get obliterated. I think MHT is gonna just blast everyone, but we do have Nihil Seed, so or whatever you call him. To keep it. Oh, they should do like a firepower supply for Divine Keys. The pink Sakura materials. Is this an auto battle? Yeah, I do. I set their ultis on auto, but the support character and the ultis you could actually control on your own if you want. Glug bar. Okay, we're getting these. We're getting these. We're getting these. Pool. Lantern. Ooh. Lantern is such a high value pool. And then we got 2 Heimdalls, so not bad. We got another Parvati. Yo, auto? Nice. 2 autos. Instant 2-star. This is the most OP character ever. This one just self-heals to oblivion. But getting auto early with 2 stars is not bad. Okay, maybe we can push for a little bit more. Level 11. That's fine. Woo! That's crazy, no? Total damage reduction, that's just not good. Oh my god, this just... I know you're kind of like a tank, but bruh. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. We just don't have materials to work with. Heimdall. Balder. Okay. Then what do we do here? We could kind of just bulldoze it, or oh, we don't have cost. Ooh, do I want to use the purple on her? Maybe not yet. I'll use the purple on her. Please. SP. Initial SP. Initial SP! Oh. The pain. Okay, so Friday is a ZZZ Yixuan. I'm waiting for Ven to top up. I haven't topped up yet because I'm waiting for the anniversary bonus. I'm super excited. She seems really fun to play. Ooh, auto! Yo! Wait, who died? Oh my god. Yeah, get him! Get him, Lantern! Hooah! Nice. 3 levels below recommended. So what, huh? Ooh! The highest value, 1 star. Kalin. Kalin Kaslana. 3 star now, you're a big boy. Okay. Nice. Did we get 1 star here? Hey, don't mind if I do. I'll pull Yixuan and Astra. Wait, Astra's getting a rerun? Oh, Lantern is so high value. What the heck? Oh, they killed it before it could... Okay, nice. Before it could ulti. That was insane. That's insane timing. Astra rerun in phase 1, Caesar in phase 2. Ooh. I feel like Caesar's value has dropped quite a bit, no? I hardly use her. Like, when I use her, my teams don't actually deal more damage. Does that make sense? We watched a live stream together. I only remember the main banners. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. Oh, destroy them! Destroy them! as someone who pulls every character in ZZ, you don't really remember the reruns, right? Because you're not really looking out for them, I guess. Caesar's useless, waiting for buff. Oh no! Wasn't Caesar kind of like touted as like an OP like side support or something when she first released? This is just me. I feel like she was kind of OP, you know? Like people are like, oh my god, this character is not real. Like that level of like surprise. But maybe she's just too real. We're gonna do... No, we're gonna do this one. And then we're gonna do Cullen. But one of them is going to have to tank. I feel like we need to play like an all tank. Wait, how about this? Like that. Yes. Caesar's just comfort. Remember when we were trying like the deadly assaults? And we were just getting, oh my god! And we were just like, I was trying like different rotation or different team comps, and then the Caesar team comp was so bad. It was so bad. She was not dealing any damage at all. Also, those are mechs. Why am I running? Why am I running? Why am I running these guys against mechs? I'm not using my brain. Maybe I don't have one. Maybe I do. Maybe I... Oh, what is this? Physical resistance. Actually not bad, but we'll take this one instead. Boom! Boom! Destroy your mama. Or maybe not. She's OP in tower. Oh! Because of like the like, oh, I'm preserving your HP, but then now it's like we got healers. She's like out of the... That one use that she had, no longer there. Oh, rip my little Honkai chariot. Wait, is that a chariot? No, it's not. It is? I can't remember. Oh! Oh! Cleave them to death! Yo! Oh! I'm getting so much value out of, out of this guy. Evening Bell. So much value. That guy is OP. Oh my god. Kevin and Kevin. Do we just play like a bunch of assassins? We'll see if this works. Even Astra can heal. And then like Pan Yinhu is gonna be like the ultimate healer, right? So like... I'm super excited for Yixuan. I legit, like, I haven't been that excited about a character for a while. I think the last one was like... Casteries probably. Nah, maybe like Acheron more so. Casteries was kind of like a, oh, I feel like my account needed something to keep up with the times. But like, I think Acheron was really like a, ooh, we're getting this character, aren't we? You know? Wow, Kevin completely obliterated my squad, so there's that. I think we're just too underleveled to do this one. But if we can... I think if we can play like assassins, or where's Cullen? And then we just need one more like what's this guy do? Ultimate damage deals massive physical damage. I press X to doubt. Ultimate members can rid of team. Wait, ultimate can rid and grant them iron body. I'll just take the healer, I guess. I was hyped for Miyabi and now Finon. Ooh, you guys are hyped for Finon? Oddly enough, I'm not that hyped for Finon. I mean, like, obviously I'm not gonna pull for him, but like, I don't know. I think like in HSR, I'm just so set that I'm just like, okay, whatever, man. I'm just waiting for Saber, and once Saber's out, we're done. Is his ulti gonna wipe my team? Uh-oh. Ooh! Not even the ulti, just the support skill. Combo with the ulti. Oh, GG. GG. Wait, Otto can take him. Otto, you can do it. Otto, you can do it. So, nope. He wasn't the damage dealer. Wait. I want to see the stats. Stage effects. There are no stage effects. Yeah, Otto was not dealing damage. Who is the damage dealer, though? It is Otto. Wait, what? Well, it kind of was Lantern. Aponia did not even get to use his support skill. Can be used when 3 enemies with HP below 60. Well, then I have no support skills. Great. Excellent. Alright. That's it for day 1 of the side event. We're done. No more progress. Pretty good for a day 1. Pretty good for a day 1. Wait, we could do like this one now, I think. Okay, so you're strong. I need to take out the others. And then we need some more psychic. Wait. We cooking. We cooking. This for the Herrscher of the Void and one more 1 cost. What does this one do? Can reduce attack, control, and reduce healing. Well, I don't think anyone's healing. We'll take you out and we'll put Shadow Knight in. Boom, easy peasy. Yas! Yas! Get him! Ooh! Get him, Lantern! Oof! Shadow Knight just died. That was supposed to be the Herrscher of the Void killer. Got killed by the Herrscher of the Void, okay. Oh wait, and then there's the side thing. Okay, wait. There's still one more thing we can do. Oh no, you're destroying Lantern! Ah! Oh no, Lantern's destroying you. Ooh, we made it! Yo! Not bad, not bad. Okay, wait, what do we have? Oh, this one's pretty strong. This one's actually pretty OP. Okay. We have the side thing. Where's that one? This one? Yes. I totally forgot about this one on my main account. And then I was like, why are people having more, like, why do people have, like, more cards upgraded than I do? And then I figured it out. Oh my god. 2-star, 2-star, 2-star. This should do it. Oh, it's protect the target. We'll be fine. Yes! Easy. Now is the next one going to be easy? Is giving Genshin PTSD? True. Oh! Oh my god, that thing is going insane. Oh my, oh. Colin! Judah. Judah to death. Double Judah. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. 2 of them down. 2 of them down. Okay. Focus. Focus. You guys got this. Oh, wait. That thing shields the objective? Wait, actually OP. Oh. Easy. Easy clear. Yo. Durandal? Yo. Big. SP recovery after taking damage decreases. Okay, we need like a psychic team for this one. You, and you. I'm gonna put you here. It should be easy. Oh, maybe Durandal would have been a better support for this one, but I think we're fine. Link them all! Or just kill them, sure. Damn, when you have type advantage is always good. Life is good when you have type advantage. Oh, okay. I'm doing way better than I thought. Yeah, also like after stream I'm gonna try to fix up the Genshin thing. I don't know. I'm kind of afraid though, because the last time I let it blue screen like way too many times, the entire PC just died. I couldn't even start it up, and I had to send it in. And the company was nice enough because I was still on warranty. They changed my entire hard drive, and they changed my motherboard. They gave me an entirely new one. So, you know, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it if Genshin's gonna run me down again. But after that, and then I'm also gonna work on a couple of videos that are coming out this week, hopefully. Work is not as bad as last week, so I think we're good. And yeah. Usually there's an error message on the blue screen. Do you remember what it was? Yeah, it was... Well, I remembered it then. Like some kind of reading error, I think. That's as much as I remember. It flashed for like 1 second, so like... Yeah. Definitely getting Yi Xuan on main and maybe try to pick up Shifufu. What was it? Fufu? For her, for the side account. Probably be... As for the side account, probably just Astra. Oh, you have 2 accounts on ZZ. Final is neat. But I might want to pick up either a Sunday Light Cone or Tribi if any one of them get a rerun. So you're not going for Finon? That's crazy, you know. I feel like the assumption for anyone who plays Honkai Impact 3rd, like any Star Rail player who looks at like a Honkai Impact 3rd player, they'll be like, that guy is definitely going for Finon. You know what I'm saying? It's like a given. But then I feel like a lot of us are just like, whatever. I don't know. Like, I'm not one of the people who've been like, oh my god, I want a playable Kevin. I want a playable Kevin in an action setting. Like if they were to say like ZZ is going to get like a crossover with Honkai Impact 3rd and it's gonna be Kevin, I'm gonna be hyped. But if it's on Star Rail, it's like, oh, it's okay. Might really be a driver problem. Update all your drivers. Starting with my graphics driver, I guess. Waited for years to get playable Kevin. Good enough. The thing about, like, I've said this about Star Rail before, right? I think animations in Star Rail just doesn't matter. And not to say, like, they're not putting in effort to make, like, to make it cool or anything. But it's, like, it's just a one-button game, right? So, like, no matter what, basic attack is just like basic attack. It's just gonna be like whatever amount of hits the description says. But does it matter if it's a range attack or if it's, you know, like the character uses an axe and jumps over and hacks the enemy, or if the character uses a gun to shoot the enemy, or if the character throws a spear, or if uses the same spear to like stab the enemy? It doesn't matter because it's just you press one button and they do a single basic attack. But it matters in an action game because it determines your range, you know, like the speed of the attack. Like there's so many more variables. And so, like, I think that just takes away the value, like, takes away some value off of the character. And so, like, in general, I guess, like, in the grand scheme of things, that just like doesn't make Star Rail character as enticing for me as like the other game characters would. So I feel like that factors into like why I ooh, it's 3-star. That factors into like why I could just like easily just skip Star Rail characters, just because it's like I just feel like it doesn't matter as much. Does that make sense? Natural SP recovery. Maybe something better? Oh my god. Well, better than nothing. Okay, so now we're good here. Okay. What was this one? Who was this one? Who was giving me issues? So what we do is we shift it up. You go here and you go here. Nice. And then what else do we got? We got Nihilus. And then we got a 1 cost. Who do we put into 1 cost? SP regeneration, dude. Boom. Easy. There were no clears. Right? If only we got like more SP regeneration out of her, she would easily pull them in and just blast them. Well, she's gonna pull them in and blast them now, but... Ooh, good timing with Mobius. Oh, this is a multi-wave... Okay. I don't know if they'll survive it. Oh, oh no. Go again, go again. Yo, good combo, good combo. Can we get it though? Oh, why are they getting shielded? Someone has a shield in the enemy team. Three more, just get 3 more. Just get 1 more. I think we get it. I think we get it. Ulti, 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 ulti. Spin, spin, spin your way through it. Spin your way through it. Oh, we got it. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yo, we got another selector. I don't know who we want to get with that one. That is insane. We're just pushing so much. Okay. Take this out. Put you and put... Why are these up rates? You know what? We'll just put them in. I don't care. Oh. Cullen, where's Cullen? Do you think a lot of people are gonna all in Finon? I heard Finon is not exactly super popular with the HSR only crowd. I think he should do okay though. I'm breaking F2P for Kevin and I won't regret it. Oh, well, that answers my question then. Damn! I wonder what his real name will be. Okay, well, everyone died, so... You know who I'm wondering? Whose real name I'm wondering? It's March. Who do you think, what do you think March's real name will be? Do you think it's gonna be something like super, ridiculous? What's the real name gonna be like? Oh my god. Kevin Bozenori Kasana. On the leaks, sub people are extremely pumped for what I see. No HSR spoilers. Yeah, no HSR spoilers. Her name is gonna be April. April is a legit good name. It's like an actually good name. So, you know, but like, is it gonna be like is it gonna be underwhelming? For sure. For sure. Okay, maybe we still have time to do like the other one. Then I don't have to do it off stream, then I can do like my other dailies and my actual Abyss on my main account. Where's the other one? We're also gonna skip-a-dee-doo. May Kaslana. Oh my god. How could she be a Kaslana though? You know, I have a theory that Finon... Nah, maybe not. I don't know. What if Finon is the actual Kevin? You think that's crazy? Because after Kevin, like, after we defeated him as the Herrscher finality, he kind of, like, just disappeared in thin air, right? Like, I know it's heavily suggested that he died, but what if he just got, like, thrown into another side of the universe? That's like the most copium theory ever, but, like, if it ends up being true, it's just gonna be, like, crazy. April 8th. Wait. Oh, okay. What about May 9th? There was the afterlife scene with the other flame chasers, no? There was, but like... Was that like a bit of like an imagination thing? Oh, wait, come in. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. You know what I mean? It's like, was that just like a scene for like a happy ending? Or was that like an actually like, oh, there's a bit of an afterlife kind of thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you reach the endgame for this side event, it's so autopilot that I forgot you even have to tell them to come in. And June 10th? I actually know someone called June. I actually also know in May. I just don't know in April. Oh, I forgot. Oh, come in! My bad. Well, this is also a bit of a daily grind, so... You know, one thing I do appreciate about Star Rail is that usually their events, their side events, are just like, you could clear it in one day. You could like one-shot it, right? I love it when they do that. Okay, we're gonna skip-a-doo. I don't think they would have showed if it meant nothing. True. No, it could have meant something, but it could have not meant going to the other side. You know? Like, maybe it's like he got access to it because he had the powers of finality, but that... Nah, it's extra cope. I'm just saying, like, if it ends up being the actual Kevin, it's just gonna be like, is that gonna be a riot? I think it is. I think it is. Their side events are actually fun in Star Rail. They are. I mean, the current one is a little bit like, not really, but also okay. You know, the one with the galactic baseballer is a bit like, okay, it's normal combat, but it has like the added like Elysian Realm vibe. It's okay. Dunzo. Dislike the original event. Dislike this one as well. The other one that I think the Pokemon one was fun. I think the what else was fun? I can't recall right now, but like think that one was the most fun one. But they had like a few. They had most of them are pretty good. Seal slammers, yeah. What else? I feel like the combat ones are kind of like hit and miss because you're already doing so much combat. You know, sometimes you just kind of want like something on the side. Which is kind of like the point of it, right? Red and yellow. Oh, it's tomato. Most events are fun in HSR, but there's not too many. I feel like the olden day Honkai Impact 3rd events were great, though. The shooters were great. I love the shooters. The pirate event one. And then they also had, like, faction wars. What happened to faction wars? They should have that, like, once a year or something, at least. Maybe we just don't have enough of a player base to do faction wars nowadays. Oof. Big oof. Continue running the... Okay. As a waiter, every 8 seconds, move speeding. Nah, we're doing this one. Can we add these? We can. Boom. Right, I'm gonna be on the job. Another food-related event. Something tells me the people in Hoyoverse or in MiHoYo love food. You know, just a hunch. They dedicate a lot to making like the 3D food look good. Well, who doesn't? You know, funny enough, like I had a friend ask me if you could eat a pill which would allow you to just not need to eat food for the rest of your life, would you take it? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. I don't know, man. Like, it's not that I don't enjoy food, but like, I feel like it's a bit of a chore to have to eat. Does that make sense? I do like dessert, though. I'm more of a dessert kind of person. Food is just whatever. I feel like I could eat the same thing. You know, I eat a lot of McDonald's. Like, almost like all. Oh, I eat it like crazy. Like, it's my staple food. Oh. Cleaner deployed. So I'm not like the biggest fan of food, but I still would like prefer good food over not good food. But it's just like, if I could not eat, that would be great. If I could not need to eat, that would be great. Wait, they ran away! Rude. Okay, we're going back to roving. We're becoming rovers now. What do we need? What do we need? Do you have new food? Tomatoes. Okay, I'm just gonna get these. What's your favorite dessert? I feel like I'm more of like I drink a lot of bubble tea. Or I mean I call it boba, but like here they call it bubble tea. But if you're talking about dessert, do I have one? Let me think. Huh, what counts as dessert though? What's like a dessert? Let me see. Let me get a food app. Let me get a food app and then we'll figure it. Huh. Cheesecake is pretty good. Dessert. I love dessert, but like if I were to have to think of one, like okay, let's see. Dessert. I feel like I'm not that much of an ice cream kind of guy, but maybe also because like Singapore is like super hot, so ice cream just melts, you know. I kind of like ice cream in winter just because it like you can carry it around and it doesn't melt. Wait, it's not. Wait, tenderness is not chicken? What's tender then? Wait, what's in that dish? What's it called? Spicy, savory, and fragrant. What the heck? I guess eggplant? No. What? Wait, what is it? Oh, it's the cabbage. Egg! What, am I stupid? Pudding cake, chocolate bars, ice cream, fruit salad. Some of the Chinese dessert are really good. You know, like mango sago? Sago? Yeah. It's like this mango thing with like, and then like they usually have like fresh mango in it. It might be that. Although I haven't had it in years. But like if you're talking about like, oh, if I were to think of like a dessert that I really enjoy, I think that would be it. But I just like haven't had it in years now. What else would be good? Dubai chocolate is all the rage nowadays. See, I get ulcers really easily. So like chocolate is one of the things that pushes your like Chinese, I think like in Chinese medicine they call it like heat. I think chocolate is one of the things that pushes it pretty fast. Crackers also do that, you know, like chips and all that. So that's an issue for me. What else? So I tend to sway towards stuff that are like colder, cooling stuff. It's mostly that. Ah! Come in and eat your food. Dubai chocolate. Interesting. What's is it because it's like a high cocoa or like what is it? You know, like chocolate's expensive for like the more cocoa you have. Like 54%, 75%, 99%. 99% is insane, though. Isn't it like chocolate pistachio? Oh, is it? Tiramisu? Oh wait, actually tiramisu is really good. But it is a bit on the heat side because it's like coffee, right? But it's really good actually. It's also really expensive. Sorbet's not bad. But like I think it's in the range of like it's hard to find a good one. Right? It's like a bougie dessert, but it's also like you got to find like a good one for it to actually be nice. One of the harder ones to do. Dubai chocolate with pistachio. Let me actually Google that. Dubai chocolate. Can I get it here? Maybe I can't. Ooh, wait, someone actually bought it. One of my colleagues actually bought it. I think they went to Dubai recently. Was it good? It was pretty good. But I think like it is that factor of like it does cause me to have ulcers really quickly. What else? What else is a good dessert? I think most of like the icy ones are really good. Are we buying these? Oh, we're buying one. We're out of money. Ooh, I'm poor now. $600. $600. Oh my god. And then we go Rove. Chili, tomato. Chili and tomato would be good. Which I guess works as a combination, but I don't know how good it is since I haven't eaten pistachios. Pistachios are good in general. I used to eat them a lot, like the raw ones. I guess they have the shell and then you kind of like pull them open. My parents used to buy those for me a lot when I was a kid, but that was a long time ago. What else? I like cashews. If you're talking about nuts, I used to like macadamia and chocolate. I feel like that's my favorite combination. I know a lot of people like almond in chocolate, but like I think like macadamia with chocolate is probably the most expensive pairing, but it's good. When it's good, it's good. Oh, wait. We get a cleaner now. Is it a cleaner? Manager. Never mind. My bad. My bad. Actually... Oh, but that one costs more. What was the point of, like, signature dish? Okay. Wait, manager will tell them to go in, right? Yo, easy. So then now I just need to clean the tables. I really love macadamia. Right? Macadamia to me is like such a premium nut. I don't know how else to put it. Most nuts work in chocolate. True. Even peanut. Yeah, even peanut, actually. But like, I think it's like, peanut is considered to be like the lowest tier of nuts, right? Probably. And then higher tier would be like, is hazelnut maybe is like in the middle. I think like macadamia is probably like the highest tier to me. To me at least. I don't know about cost. Pistachio is also like in the middle. Am I live right next to Italy. Making tiramisu is pretty cheap and common here. Ooh, wait, is tiramisu like originally from Italy? Oh, you know one of the stuff I like, but I haven't found a place that has a good one nowadays, is a Korean bingsu. Oh, that one is also good. But like recently, I just haven't found a place that has like a good one. There used to be a good one. Like I used to know of a good one, but I think they closed down. Sad. What else? Yeah. See, when we're talking about dessert, I can think of a lot of things. But when we're talking about food, it's really simple for me. It's just like McDonald's. That's it. McDonald's or like some kind of noodle. Actually, a lot of like Japanese food usually. Nah, that's it. Tiramisu means something like cheer me up in Italian. Ooh. Then I bet I'm actually butchering the pronunciation. It's probably said in like some kind of Italian accent, which I don't know. What else do we need? What else do we need? I feel like we rove for chicken. Imagine being told to rove for chicken. What do? You go out into the fields and you actually actively look for chicken to cull. It's butchering the name is part of the fun. True. Ooh, we got Teresa, the manager. Nice. Hell's Eyes, thank you for the raid. Trolls raid. Well, we are playing a new account on Honkai Impact 3rd, so we're skipping the side event story. This account is doing pretty well. Yeah. So we talked about like the state, like I think like a couple weeks ago I made a video talking about like, you know, just I think because a lot of people were giving feedback on like how it felt to play Honkai Impact 3rd nowadays. So like I made a video on like the state of the game, and then I was like, wait, what about like if how's the new player experience? So we made a new player experience. Today is day 2, and we just got the Herrscher of the Void, and tomorrow we get her weapon, and we actually qualify for upgrade promotion for Q Manifold. But tomorrow, once we get the weapon, we're just gonna push a little bit further to kind of secure the promotion. Because we dropped the position. We were 21, now we're 22. Uh-oh, not looking good. How many positions actually promote? No idea, but... Wait, I think they tell us, no? Wait, does everyone just promote? So what, if everyone clears the final floor, everybody just promotes? Is that how it works? No relegation. Complete the objective of the final floor to be promoted. Oh, that's it! Just complete it! Oh, wait, actually, that's crazy. That's crazy easy. So we don't even have to redo it, actually. We'll do it for fun, just to see like how a Day 3 account can actually take on the Abyss. New Honkai Impact 3rd streamer. Yep, indeed, I am new to the game. Hello, I'm new for real, for real. But yeah, back to the side story. We were talking about desserts. This event is so confusing. I gave up on the menu hell. It's actually not that bad. Oh, the fake dorms. Golden red grains. Not chili. Oh, red is tomato, I guess. I didn't look at the photo. But so far it's been pretty fun. The starter banners, I would say, are a little bit disappointing. Also, wait, didn't they do something with the starter banners in the past? When like Herrscher of Thunder was the starter banner, didn't they do something like a decreasing, like they decreased the pity? Wasn't it like a 50 pool and you get your first starter? And then wasn't, I think like the starters were like Herrscher of Sentience or Herrscher of Thunder, but it was like a 50-50, right? Now it's like the full-on 90 pools. Just give you like a 30% on your first 10. Oh, in this economy, oh my god. I should give a new account a try too. I am trying to, oh my god, I'm trying to play Genshin actually, not PGR. I do have PGR's PC client. But the last time I played it was like a long time ago. I pulled the Nier characters, and then I tried to get the new alpha, the alpha with the motorbike one, but I didn't get her, so oof. And that was that. That was all she wrote. Back in my day, it was AE on starter. Ooh. We get Wii for free with all her gears now? Sure you do. I'm sure you do. You also get Dante and Virgil, and you also get Blackrock Shooter, and you also get Kratos and Noctis and Lightning and Sephiroth. Wait, you really do? No, you actually do? What? Oh, the DMC collab is not here yet. Okay, maybe I should go in. We're not kidding, right? No way. Why are they giving them for free? See, that's what I'm talking about, man. PGR. Oh, I was clicking on that. You guys saw my mouse was there. We get Weave, her 6-star weapon, her motorcycle. Wait, the motorcycle is actually like an in-game item? What does it do? We have a permanent free Crimson Weave and 21 S rank amplifier Feral Scent. Wow, PGR do be wildin'. Global DMC should be in September-ish. Ooh, there's time then! Ooh, but I'm starting school soon. I'm excited. I'm gonna be learning computer science. It's something I've always wanted to do. Banana. And then I'll be much more computer literate in future. And I'll be able to fix my own problems. And I'll be able to fix why Genshin is giving me a blue screen. If I can't, I'll get my lecturer to fix it. As a new student, yeah. Well, I do have like a bit of, I do read up a little bit on it. My dad is does cybersecurity, so for a bank. So yeah, there's that. I do have help. I have a cousin who also graduated cybersecurity, so you know, not gonna be like the worst, but you know, still gonna be a lot of work. Your PC just have skill issues. True. It's also not a cheap PC, but it's also been with me for a couple years now, so maybe it needs a bit of an upgrade. Maybe that's what it needs. Just an upgrade. What do we got here? I need rice and eggs, I think. It's like actually going to the groceries. Driver updates. Okay, so I have an issue with like the GeForce experience. I keep doing like I keep updating my graphics driver, and at one point it just gives me an error. Like it happened in the past, right? I upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and upgrade, and at one point it just says like, yeah, you can't, like it's already updated, but then it tells me like it's not updated. But when I try to update it, it says nope, it's already updated. But then it's like no, you're not updated, right? But I checked the version. It's on the version that it's trying to tell me to update to, so it means yes, it's updated. But it keeps prompting me and saying like, hey, upgrade your server, yeah, your driver. I'm like, what is going on with this thing? Computer-related jobs are going to be replaced by AI soon, unless you're the person writing the AI. But true though, nowadays even AI write AI, so that is also true. But I guess for now at least, I'm gonna. But when the AIs take over, if you have computer knowledge, you get to take them apart. Aha! I don't know. I'm just talking out of my butt right now. I doubt AI is going to replace developer jobs. It's going to take at least 5 to 10 years, probably. I do think it's going to take like a few years. Like, so I feel like I still would be able to do something in IT for a bit before that happens. So, I'm learning AI right now. AI replacing me. Ooh. And even if AI takes over, there's still a need for human double-checking, ethics, and management of infrastructure to keep AI running. True, but I do think we will approach that day where it gets out of hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do think there are a lot of, like, stuff... like, there's stuff that you can ask the AI to do, and they'll be like, no, we can't do that because, like, it's ethics and stuff. But, like, I feel like we're already approaching that time where it's, like... Yeah, even that's hard to, there's going to be other sites that are going to be like, okay, use my AI. This AI doesn't allow you to do that. Well, mine is going to let you do that, right? And then, like, it's just going to start, like, getting more and more out of hand is, like, the way I think things are going to go. You're going to have, like, AI policing AI. It's just going to be, like, the world is going to... What is the world going to become? Nobody knows. We are far from Boston Robotics Dynamics, whatever they called. Androids. Wait, isn't there that thing like Optimus or something that's being sold for pre-order now? It's like 30K per unit. And it's like this robot that's gonna like walk around and do your housework or something, no? I don't know, man. I feel like yeah, it's gonna be in a world where like AI is gonna take over. AI is gonna write AI. AI is gonna write the functions for robots to do like physical work. So then like they're not only gonna replace like software work, they're also gonna replace like physical work. Like everyone's what's that movie? Wall-E? We're approaching that now. Wall-E is like the good bad ending. And then like the bad ending is Terminator. Skynet. Oh my god, what is the world coming to? You know what? Whatever the world becomes, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Just become what you have to become. I'll be here to witness it. We're approaching the obesity. I feel like I will never be in that range because I do like to, have like some physical activity here and there. I do run. I do like stuff here and there. So I feel like I don't want to be obese if I could help it. But man, I've thought of it though. If as long as the games are good, like yeah, true. If like every job known to man can be replaced, right? And essentially that is kind of a possibility, right? Then we're getting what we need, right? Because like if robots can farm and they can like even cook and stuff like that, then that eliminates the need to work. right? Then how do we decide who gets what? Because if we're not working for money, then how do we eventually decide like who gets what and like how we live our lives? Ooh. That is a question for tomorrow, is it not? It's so dystopian, yet it's so possible in this day and age. Universal base income for everyone, but wouldn't people want to get more? Like I feel like I'm at a stage where if I just get to play my gacha games and like I get to eat like basic food, or like, yeah, and you know I get to take care of my dogs, I feel like I'm not crazy like, oh, I want to buy like an expensive car, I want to buy like the penthouse on like whatever street or whatever. Like I'm okay with that, right? Like, but there will be people who will want those stuff, right? Like people who want like a private jet or something. Like then how do they just start rising? Or do people like gradually just like even out and nobody wants more than like whatever it is? Huh. Jobs won't disappear but shift. Oh, true. The jobs will just become like maintaining the robots, maintaining the AI. Oh god. Dawei needs another yacht. Oh. I wonder if he does own a yacht. Huh. I do wonder a lot of things about him. He looks like a pretty simple person though looks can be deceiving. Also, he stopped inserting himself into his games. Remember there used to be like a Dawei character in Honkai Impact? He's never done that for the other games. I feel like it was a nice Easter egg sometimes. But like, not having that anymore? It's like a Stan Lee thing, but not really. I mean, of course, but the AI will most likely not want that to happen. We're talking about AI wanting... Oh my god, I miss money. There's money on the table. Literally. Dawei NPC in Honkai Impact 3rd event. Right? Not gonna lie, that was a little bit of like an inspiration for my avatar. Because it was like a faceless... It's like a faceless representation of a real person. And I was like, I feel like I want to do that. But also like, the reason like my avatar looks the way it is, you know why I didn't want it to have a face? It's because now like... Now you see, like, I have, like, the Reborn Jacket version, and then I drew, like, a Trailblazer version, and I drew, like, a Mockingbird version. I've always wanted to do that, right? I just feel like my drawing skills wasn't up there yet. But, like, I wanted it to be easily customizable in that sense, right? And I was like, if it has a face, I am so not getting anywhere with it. So I was like, if it just has eyes, like Vivi from FF9, then it's gonna be like so manageable, and I could make like different versions of it. So that's the whole like decision process of why it became what it is. Whee! What do you mean? Well, is Dawei self-insert? Really? Da well? Da. We have people creating music, films, and much more with AI at a fraction of what Marvel spends to make the Avengers series of movies. Do you know, like, the Avengers was actually not that expensive of a series of movies? There are a lot more movies that cost so much more, but ended up not, like, it just looks like a cheap production. I saw this list of, like, most expensive movies made in like history or something, and like some of the movies they like what, that cost like 100 million more than the Avengers but look like it cost like 200 million less, you know, that kind of thing. It's like insane. there was also that one hill troll in Genshin. Oh, right! And then it actually gave Primo gems, and they're like, no, we can't keep giving like Primo currency because people are gonna hunt them to infinity. So then it started giving crap, and then it just faded into oblivion. I remember that one. Yeah. I think it still exists. It just doesn't give you anything. Oh yeah. I think you have to like look for them. I mean, if they still give Primo gems, I imagine there'll be like a bunch of people, like there'll be like a community just hunting them. But now that they're useless, you know, it's just whatever. Okay, I think we've maxed out everything, including the side events for this account. Besides like pushing the story, there isn't really anywhere that the account can go anymore. I guess, well, we could kind of do Universal Mirage, but I did say that I want to wait for the weapon because the weapon clears things faster and it makes the experience way better. We could actually clear this and then... Ooh, they give us recaps. After the Great Eruption. Wait, I thought the Great Eruption was... I thought the Great Eruption was Project Stigma. So the Great Eruption is the Herrscher of the Void? What? Huh. Interesting. I should read through these. Well, I'm glad I don't have to do homework because we got the side events done on stream, so so there's that. Ooh, do we look at farming any of these? All of them have not been useful anymore. I guess we could farm like Valkyrie Chariot. But it's also like Valkyrie Chariot could play into like the current bleed meta. So if you do have Su Shang, you might want to do that. But like other than that, nah, not really. Nope, we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Wow. What's the plan going forward in terms of streaming this account? I think we stream it every day unless like I have like an appointment I can't shift. But like I think we stream it every day for like the next 2 weeks at least. And then I want to see like in 2 weeks where we can get. We'll be like story skippers. So in terms of story, we'll clear it pretty quickly. So there's that. That's good. I wonder when we unlock the open world. You think it's 35? We're like 2 levels away. Moon Shadow sounds like a Native American name. It does, actually. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. I wish we could get the T-pose again. If you guys were here yesterday, we got like a T-pose on May. She was like T-posing here. It's just like, I don't know why. Speedrun to 35 right now. Wait, but the first reset is on Thursday, right? It's Thursday, Friday. Wait, no. The first reset is tomorrow, I think. Is it Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday reset? Something like that. So if we get it tomorrow, we're still good. You know what I wish? I wish I had Rain Solaris. I mean, I wish I had PE, but she's definitely not as strong as Rain Solaris right now. If we have her, we can bulldoze through like almost everything in the game right now. Even imaginary, she can just take out the imaginaries before the husks even get destroyed. Durandal always being Durandal. Monday, Wednesday. Oh, well, we missed the Monday one. No way we get it in the first day. So we can catch the Wednesday reset. And then Thursday. Oh, wait. Monday to Wednesday. Okay, never mind. We'll catch it tomorrow if that unlocks. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yep. I think she's getting a rerun after Su Shang's banner ends. I think, you know what? We're actually gonna save for the anniversary. So I think it's the wisest choice anyone can make. Just wait for the anniversary. When you have like nothing built up yet, then you have nothing to lose, right? You're not like trying to get into the meta anytime soon, so you can just like save up and wait, and then when the anniversary drops, throw everything you have at it. I think that's the way we're gonna play it. This is gonna be interesting though. I think I'm still gonna play it on the side, and then whenever an event comes out, we'll be like, oh, here's the F2P experience. I think moving forward, that's how we're gonna play this account. I'm gonna play it on the side. Every once in a while, we might take it up on stream, but yeah, it's just gonna be like a side thing. I don't know until when. Ooh. Damn, we have a lot of options here. AE Imaginons sound good. We'll see. Do you get AE Imaginons here? Ooh, we get 70 in total right now. That's not bad. 70 can get us something good, no? How do we get these again? Are they still available? Reach level 50 to unlock Forge. Okay. What is happening? Hoyo? I'm hitting escape. I'm hitting escape. Hello? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Oh my god. What is happening? We're facing one bug every day. Discovering the Matrix? Oh my god. Yesterday we got the T-pose on May. Today we got this one. Hello? Help? Help? I'm a speedrunner, by the way. So we're doing some intense menuing. This is how you get past this is how you get the menu skip, the AE Imaginon menu skip, by owning 8 Imaginons and touching the foundry before you're level 50. You need to download more RAM? Sure I do. What is going on? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4. Holy Jesus. Is it gonna crash though? NVIDIA driver sees Azure or something. Oh my god, what is happening? I can't even get out of it. How did I bug this? Okay, we're gonna have to. I just turned it off. I just X'd it. It's on window mode, so I can just X the window. I thought I could fix it. I thought I could fix it by just like... Oh my god. Okay, since we're at it, we might as well just like go onto my main account just to... Holy crap. I haven't even touched the main account today.
Captain on bridge.
Captain on bridge, indeed. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Did I buy anything yesterday? I don't think I did. Oh my god, I think I missed it. Wait, maybe I did. Wait, I did. This one went down! I'm gonna hold it until it goes up. I don't care. Oh my god, I read the signs wrong. I read the signs wrong. Okay, wait. Someone told me today is green tea and bonsai. Let's buy the green tea. Boom. Green tea again. Boom. Okay, we're good. All of these are completed over here. Oh, are we here? Okay. Okay, well, what do I do on this one? I'm lost now. Okay, let's get the dailies done with... Oh, we gotta do the abyss. Oh, wait, since I'm here, I can actually check how you obtain the shadows, right? Where? Oh, there's a lot more options. Okay. Oh, so that's what it is. Wait, we farmed the G1s? And then we could... Oh, wait. That's actually pretty accessible. Okay. So what can we get? We can aim for something early, no? There isn't anything useful, actually. None of these are useful. The farming when they first gave us the forge, it used to be Florid Sakura. And I think hyper railguns. And then we primed the hyper railguns. And then sometimes if you needed like a supplementary elemental support, where you go for Pledge of Sakura. But not anymore. None of these are useful. Oh my god. Damn. Gone are the days. Yeah. Honkai Impact. Even the forge has kind of been forgotten. Although I can't say it's like a forgotten part of the game, because they have given us like the the new F2P stuff, like these. So can't say it is. Pledge of Sakura is... Oh, right, because it's a divine key. Wait, actually, then I should forge it. Okay, then I think like that's the main goal for the sub account. Just the divine key. Oof, but I have to priarm it. What the heck, bro? This is the first priority. That one we get... This one we get from like event, right? This one we get from an event too. Not event, like the Chronicles or something. The Chronicles of Narnia. And then what else do we get? Shamash we're gonna get from the Chronicles. Ooh, we're gonna have to clear Chronicles. Oh my god. You know the new player experience is actually... Wow, there's a lot to do. It's pretty crazy. Okay, Helia's coming soon. What? Oh my god! There was a boss that I forgot to push again. Oh my god. I'm so tilted. I didn't get top 100 last week. Oh my god. Is my emblem gonna expire? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. It's gonna expire. Oh man. Wait, I have it though. Oh no, I have the lower tier one. Oh my god. I'm washed. Is it? Where's the other one? I mean, I still have the Nirvana one, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, we get it anyway? Oh, here we go. Here's the higher tier one. Damn it. It's alright, we'll get it this week. Yeah. Oh man. That's okay. And then we gotta go to the Abyss. I forgot the Abyss last week also. Like the second reset, I totally forgot about it. What's the boss? Oh, looks like an easy lineup. Who's the boss though? Oh yeah, this one's not gonna be hard. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it later. Whew. I'm kind of cooked now after doing that other account for like 4 hours. Oh man. Oh, when do we unlock the cadet thing? I'm waiting for this one. So then I'm just gonna get my final cadet, and then this one's gonna be maxed out, and then I'm gonna have to clear normal stages for probably like 400 times. And then I will complete all achievements in Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, wow. No, 80 is when you graduate. Yeah. 80 is when you graduate. Yo, if I hit 80 without getting myself as a sensei, I'm cooked, man. I just wasted the account. What did I want to do? Oh, normal stages, right. How do we do normal stages? Easy. We go to the skipper stage. Was it this one? Yeah, the skipper stage. Just do this. Repeat it for 10,000 times, and then you're done. Boom. Done. Completed. That's it. Free leveling? I mean, for stamina. And then do it for like, how many times do they need me to do it? Oh my god. There are faster ones? Which is the fastest one? You guys got the like, that's what? That's 12. That's 12-14. Which is faster than 12-14? I don't have the willpower to do that. Hey! It's 150 crystals. It's 150 crystals, man. You can't. Oh, there's a moth. About 420 times. Yeah. Yeah. The EX stages with doo-doo, I need to check. Oh, EX stages. Oh, the one before Colstern? So it should be this one. No. Ah! Wait, is it the Sushang one? No, maybe not. What is this one? Can we bring our own characters? Yo! What? Oh, thanks for that, Gravity Moon. Free leveling for your characters too. If you need character EXP, just get to this stage and then like put in the characters in the other 2 slots and just keep farming it. No? Oh my god. Did we get like a percentage out of it? No, we haven't. Oh, that's OP. That's so OP. Can we do it until like the percentage moves? Do story stage. Okay. You know like the daily do story stage? Yeah, okay. Come here and do this like 10 times. Victory! Where is it? Oh my god. Alright, how much do we got? How much do we got? Do we even have like 1%? 1%, come on. What will 1% be? 200? Oh, Jesus Christ. 20, wait. 20, right? 20. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm sure we've done it like probably like 7 times now, so. Oh man. We have infinite stamina, it's fine. Oh, we can let the stamina do the count for us. Max combo 0. Was this the original stage? It's just like going for story? Is that it? Oh, that's crazy. I guess we were just like so caught in the moment because it was like this was the reveal of like Sushan coming back, right? So everyone was just like, "Oh my god, Lee Sushan, she's the 3rd S rank Valkyrie." Ah! And then we just totally it's just like more of like a story moment. Hasn't moved yet. Yeah, we do not know where we are within the 1%. Although I did just claim 160. So we've already gone 4 into that. And we've definitely done 4 before I claimed it. So that plus this will amount to 20. So this should give me that 1%. Because I also need to know if this is like the right stage, right? Imagine I do this like 400 times and it didn't move and I'm like, oh wait, this doesn't count as a normal stage. Then like I'd be kind of cooked. Because in the past, there used to be like normal and hard stages. But not anymore. So like how do you clear the hard stages? Oh my god. Do they still have like hard difficulty or like what is it now? Let's go! All I have to do is do it 400 more times. You know, totally easy. Yeah. Chire, Senbon Sakura. Normal. Did they just change it? Oh, it's all normal now. Wait, hard. Including the original hard story stages. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, they did get rid of him. Huh. Reach captain level 82. Wait, what? Wait, there's like 2 breakthroughs? So is it like 80 to 82 and then 82 to 88? You have to break through twice? Holy crap. One day I'm just gonna sit down there and do that for 400 times. And then we get that. Oh my god. I'm surprised the game doesn't have achievements, to be honest. Well, they gave up on it. Add that to the list of giving up achievement lists. But I feel like it's nice to have like 100% completion, but also... But I'm making like, okay, so that was the original idea of like my next video, right? To have like a list of like stuff that, I mean, you have to like be a little bit clickbaity with your titles and stuff, right? So it's like stuff, things, I don't know, like if I could put a number, but things that Honkai Impact 3rd devs forgot about. But then I didn't want to like have it because like some people perceive like the state of Honkai Impact 3rd today as like a negative. So I didn't want to like go like negative, right? So I'm making another one that's like a bit more like positive-ish, lighthearted. And I'm gonna put that one, and I have like a couple of like sorrow ones coming up, and then I'm gonna do like the stuff that Honkai Impact 3rd devs forgot, gave up on, I think is the word that I'm gonna use. And then yeah, and then also like at the end of the 2 weeks when we're done with like the sub account, the new experience one, then I hope the editing is not gonna take as long as I think it's gonna be. And then that one's gonna go up, and then we'll have other stuff coming up as well. So I'm kind of excited to be doing content again, because I haven't really been active for like the longest time. So coming back to it is pretty fun. Get your creative juices flowing. I think like the most fun I've had is like drawing my new avatar, or like drawing my new versions of my avatar, you know? That is actually the most fun I've been having. Too bad I didn't choose to be an artist from young. Why Honkai Impact 3 is the best and also worst? Huh. Back from playing HSR? Well, welcome back. 80 is breakthrough for Super String Dimension plus Exalted Memorial Arena. 82 is just a badge of honor or something. Oh. Forgotten menus in HI 3 Part 1. What the heck? Born to be artist, forced to be a gacha player? Well, could be that. But yeah. Hoyo. Don't forget to do your Hoyo Lab sign-ins. There's a lot of free crystals to be gotten. There we go. That's like a good source of income for my HSR account, to be honest. Like I totally rely on that. And how many do I have? 87. Not bad. Not bad. Why is PE so small here? Damn. Do a multi. I save that for anniversaries when they're like, oh, do it for, you know, like the spending events, and I just do the 20 pulls to get the extra tokens. That's all I ever do. I mean, what else do I need that for? Everyone's triple S. Wait, is everyone triple S? No, Spina is actually not triple S. I think Spina is the only one in this list that's not triple S. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Even Nyx got to triple S recently. Where's Nyx? Wait, where's Nyx? Spina is the only one. Imagine trying to pull from that pool of Valkyries, that pool of battlesuits, just to get one. Oh my god. It'll take me a miracle to get her. Where's she at, though? Oh, just 2 more copies. 2 more copies and we get her to triple S also. Wait, is there wasn't there like an avenue where we could get her fragments? Hang on. Hang on. What about the witch's orbs? Why isn't it here? DA is already here. Might as well just put Spina. What else? What else? Sag. You know what they should do? You know what they should do? They should allow us to like give people astrite. Like if you you could make it like only the sensei can give like the cadet stuff, and then they could give like a daily or weekly amount of astrite that you could just like give. And then that would entice people to get like senseis, and then that would also like improve the experience of the cadet. And then I would just like be my own sensei and just give my own account astrite. Oh, I should be in development for Hoyoverse, for Honkai Impact 3rd, you know, since it's already at a state where they're sort of like a lot of people are like moving to other projects. They should give us like the opportunity to like add stuff in as players. That would be crazy. Community run project, stuff that don't affect crystal count. Weekly 20 gems for the cadet. That could also work. I would do that. I would do that for even the cadets that are not me, you know, like that I don't know. I'd just be like, hey, here you go. 20 gems is like whatever. Oh, that would be funny. That would be fun. I feel like that's the thing like MMOs have that gacha games could have a little bit more of, you know, like being able to like give people stuff or just like trade in general. That adds to like the feel of having a community, you know, because at the end of the day, like, also, what the heck is this? I'm sorry, but is this some kind of fashion choice? Like, I don't understand. Essentially, is she like, what? I initially thought it was like some kind of like graphics glitch, but like, does that mean she, okay, just doesn't have like any like underwear? Is that? I'm confused. Oh wait, it's not a glitch. It's here even. Oh my god. Is that even like a, is there like an IRL piece of garment that, you know what I'm saying? This confuses me beyond. I can't understand it. Is the one piece of like costume in the whole of Honkai Impact that I just cannot understand. It looks like I opened Krita and I was trying to draw, and I left a line there by accident. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna leave it in to the finished product. It's like, okay. Like, what even is that? I don't understand Helia's haircut. You know what it is? You know what it is? Long man. It reminds me of that for some reason. They're all like sticking out. It's like the long man, but they're using it to make her hair. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, I love Honkai Impact. I love that commercial. Oh my god, they are getting more and more crazy with their designs though. Poor girl tried to cut off her split ends. It's a string, so not saying there is, but there is. Is there though? It is the one most confusing piece of clothing, I guess, is the word you'll use, that in the whole of Honkai Impact to date. I guess it's part of like, this is also part of the design-ish? Is this supposed to be an eye patch? I've wondered though, is this supposed to be an eye patch that she was wearing and then she was like, okay, no, I'm not gonna wear it, so I unequip it and put it. Oh my god, I can't. She's from a different dimension, I guess, is like the takeaway from it. And then, is this like a see-through fabric Or is this not a see-through fabric? Or is it a... Oh, no, it's just part of the collar. Okay. I thought it was a tattoo initially. This outfit just came out of nowhere. It's nice, though. I like it. This is also like a crazy piece of fabric. No, like what even? But I feel like IRL people do wear this, so like I don't really have that much it's just okay. It's nice though. I like this. The overall vibe and like this costume entirely is great. I actually like it a lot. Eye patch when she's feeling extra edgy. It's hot pants, but like it's like deep fried. It's like you're cooking with hot pans and they're hot, but this is extra hot. You know, it's been in the oil. It's like this is hot pans. This length is hot pans. This is extra hot pans. It's here to here. What even? I bet it doesn't feel like I can feel how itchy. Like I bet it doesn't feel like okay, but maybe they're like a soft material. Maybe for this they're like a soft material. Maybe they're like a like a swimsuit material, but they kind of like shape it like a pants. Then it wouldn't feel that bad to wear. I imagine. Not that I've worn female. And then this design of Guseo is also like pretty crazy if you think about it. She's just like, what? And she's got a tattoo? Like, what? Probably a fake tattoo. Or maybe it's a different dimension. This one was nice though. This one's nice too. But on a totally different... On a totally different vibe. Actually, the default is really good. Damn. How do we go from Red Riding Hood Griseo to a Yankee Griseo? And then the next one that's coming out is also like, whoa. The diving suit one. They're really going places with Griseo. Okay. Ooh. This so far is like the best. In terms of effects, this is like the craziest one. Not even the Vida one beats it. This one. Ooh. You think the Marshall is gonna look something like that? This is a good design. This is a crazy good design. Probably one of my favorites. Damn. Vida and Honkai Star Rail. Probably. Probably. Lantern needs an outfit. I feel like, you know what they should have done? They should have given us like an outfit with her hair with the glowing hair one. I know it glows immediately when you go into combat, but at least like when you have it on the bridge or something, at least you can have the glowing hair version, no? Like they should have given that to us. We got shortchanged. Like this one. What happened to like the minute changes? Oh, well, that's all we got for Honkai Impact 3rd. Wait, what? Why? Convert. Well, nope. I'm gonna keep it. Whew. I want to gatekeep Fuha, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard some people saying like they feel like the Marshall would be a bit of a reinventing. Sort of like, I think moving forward, Mavrika is sort of like the standard now, right? It's like she's like Himeko, but she's not. And so like if people want, like some people have said like they feel like the Saritsa should also be like that. Like she's like Bronya, but she's not. And like I think the Marshall should be in that vein of also like she's kind of like Fuhua, but they should reinvent her to be like her own character. And she's the Marshall. She's got to be like, wow. In her own right, you know what I'm saying? I waited 6 years for this outfit. You know, when this outfit got added to the shop, everyone was DMing me, like everywhere, on like Discord and Twitter. Like everyone's like, "Hey, Desert Camouflage is finally out there. You can finally get it." Oh my god, I asked for so long. I legitimately asked the Horrorverse staff, like, "Hey, can you guys like if you guys get to talk to like the people who are doing the stuff in game, like with the updates, can you just ask them about this outfit?" And for so many versions, they're like, "Okay, we'll try, we'll remind them." And for one version, someone actually was like, "I legitimately will make sure I get it to someone who can actually get into a game for you." That was like for many versions, they're like, we'll try. For that one version, they're like, "I will definitely make sure someone hears it." I don't know if like that was what eventually got it into the game, but like that's crazy, you know? Oh, I waited so long for this one. Oh, this is also another crazy design. Look at this one. Look at this one. You don't notice it until you do. It's like, man, what even? Oh, the legendary Black Mamba. Do you still remember the first S rank you got? Yeah, it was Night Moonbeam, I think. Yeah. Did I get anyone before Night Moonbeam? No, yeah, it was Night Moonbeam. I remember I had like 40 pools. And then I was like, if I don't get her, I'm gonna drop this game. Well, that was pretty lucky because it was like a 33%. Because that banner was shared between, was shared among her, Dimension Breaker, and Lightning Empress. So to get the one that you're actually wanting is crazy luck. It's like crazy. Ooh. One of the best designs so far. OG 50-50, right? Wasn't even like 50-50. It was like that banner had all the like starter S ranks. So many people were like DMing me like, "Oh my god, yeah, the Desert Camouflage one." I made so much of a fuss of it, like for multiple streams. I was like, "When are they adding it? When are they adding it? When are they?" Oh my god. And now we have all we were looking for. That's crazy. Whew. Okay, so tomorrow we are going back into the F2P account. I mean, the new player experience. That is going to be day 3. Remember in Peak Honkai Impact 3rd, where Bright Knight Excelsis, Herrscher Sentience, and Herrscher Thunder was so meta. Thunder was in the meta for like forever. Like even now Thunder could clear some bosses at good timers. Thunder's crazy. So tomorrow we get the Keys of the Void. I'm excited for that one. The account will get like a major spike. Not that we're kind of earning it, it's just a login bonus, which is kind of crazy. And then I am wondering how we're going to build the account. I still have no idea actually. Like back in like at the end of part 1, if you asked me to like create a new account and like build it, I would have like a good idea, right? It's like, oh, go for Rebirth, go for this, go for like is Mist still in a good pool, go for Prometheus. But now it's like, what even? what is going on. So it's good for me to like try to get a grasp on it, so I could like better tell people like, oh, probably do this, do that. I think Yishuan will watch the video when we pull her on Friday. M6W5. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. One of the characters that I really want to get good in ZZ. So like once we're done with this whole like new account thing, we're gonna like actually, because we'll be streaming every day, maybe like later on when the account is more autopilot, we'll just like get like, okay, do this, like skip through the story, do, and then once the account is better built, we'll also like be trying to like move to ZZ. I want to get good on ZZ, you know? I have M6W5s that are losing to people who have M0W1s because I don't know how to play the game. It's just wild. Wait, is this? Oh, it is. Who are you selecting on the S-Rank selector for ZZ? I think it's Lycan. Yeah. I think right now Lycan has the highest priority. I already have M6 Soldier 11 and Soldier Rena. I already have M6 Rena and Soldier 11. So I think Lycan is the one that I've gotten the least copies of, and Grace is also one of the ones I've gotten the least copies of. Nekomata I think is M3. Koida I think is M3 or M4. So yeah. Lycan! How many costumes does she have? Ooh. This one is so popular they made a 3D figurine. Why do I say 3D figure? All figures are 3D. Unless Lycan is the most useful after Rena. True. Although some people have been saying Koida is going to be quite useful for Yishuan until we get like Jufufu. So there's that, but it's only going to last for like 2 weeks, so probably not. Ooh. This one's nice. I like this one a lot. Like the burnt edges and stuff. Ooh. Look at that. Damn. We'll likely get Rena's W engine. As for the character, probably either a Grace dupe or Lycan dupe. Have lighter, no need for small tiger. Since with the monthly pulls I'll get my 300 pulls on the standard, and we'll be picking up Lycan with it. Ooh. I think I'm gonna pick up Rena's W engine, because Rena is at W3 or 4, I think. So I just want to max it out. Yeah. So it's probably Rena's W engine, but Lycan's copy. Lycan's also like W3. But I feel like his W engine is lower priority than Rena's W engine, because she has like energy regen. Thinking of getting Grace dupe. Ooh. Grace at M1 is already pretty good because she lowers lightning resistance. So she can be a sub support if she wants to. Otherwise, she's just like, it's just whatever. I already have like an M6 Yanagi, so I really don't need another lightning and anomaly. Damn. We've come a long way, Honkai Impact.
ああ、データ研究所の福利厚生が羨ましいの？うん。週末は論文で休めないよ。
おお。
もう寂しくないよ。ごめんなさい。あなたの心にある物語が気になるの。
Wait, it's not white pages. There's words in it.
どこに行くの？人に会うともよがたりせず、この世の人あらざるがごとし。ん？これで合ってるかな？今日の仕事を始めなきゃ。 館長は5分後に着くの？片付けないと。いつからいたの？漫画の最新号を読みましょう。司教なんだし、堂々と読んでもいいわよね。
Law of Ascension. Surely M6 Ellen. Wait, I've heard good things about the rework for Ellen. Gotta finally get Rena M6. Oh, Rena M6 is so OP because she just passively gives 15% electric damage to the entire team. It's not even like oh, with this skill gives the thing. It's just like straight up like here's free electric damage. Don't even need to think about it. Do you guys feel like does Dreamseeker feel like the main character to you guys? I feel like she hasn't gotten into like the main character vibe for me yet. I don't even really know who like the part 2 main character is for me right now. I feel like it's Helia right now at this point in time. I've been wondering about this. I feel like right now it's become Helia, but before the recent updates, I don't think it was Helia. The group is the MC. No need for one MC. Okay, true. I mean, I feel like I can accept 2 MCs. Like, Xenozone Zero has 2 MCs, which is perfectly fine. Part 1 was the same. But wasn't Kiana always like the main MC? Kiana is always known as a main MC, and she became like finality, so... If there's like a 1 MC... Oh, I'm excited for Ellen. May had like a year for herself with the ER arc. True. I like to beef up Caesar's impact. Ooh, Caesar's kind of fallen off for me. Sag. Maybe I just don't know how to use her. I have a lot of skill issue in Xenozone Zero, to be honest. I need to buck up. I just need to do better. I guess need to get good. But yeah, so for today we're good here. I'm gonna clean up on my Abyss, and then tomorrow we're going to do the new account again. It's just gonna be like some cleanup. I think like progressively we're gonna spend less and less time on that account, and then we're gonna slot in like more of other games whenever, especially whenever they have stuff. You looking forward to your ZZ training arc? I feel like I need to contact like one of those like CCs who are always scoring like 65k, 63k with like M0W1 Hugo. Hugo is like the top tier M0 character right now. I wonder if that will change on Friday when Yishen comes in, but we'll see. So there's that. Imagine my M6W5 Yishen is getting a lower score than other people's like M0W1 Yishen. That's gonna be tilting. But yeah, until then, that's all we got for today. I will see you guys tomorrow, actually. Yeah, unlike before, nowadays it's just like a see you the next day kind of deal. Isn't that crazy? I'm becoming a streamer. All right, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out as usual. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid, Hellseye, and yeah, thank you for helping me with the EX stage Gravity Moon. I'm gonna have to do that another 400 times. Fun, the most fun time you'll have in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah. And until tomorrow, take care. Same time tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna do the thumbnail and post it in a while. Yeah, and I will see you guys. Also, Friday we will throw in the ZZ stream, and along the way we'll just like be doing other stuff. So, yeah, take care. Wherever you are, mornings, afternoons, nights. Have a good rest of the day, and I will see you guys tomorrow, same time. Bye-bye.